This episode is brought to you by TheDolphinWars.com.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to King Dolphin TV, episode 298. Wow, 2 to go. This is a big couple months. This is going to be a big couple months happening here. So I am Raymond. I am author of the Dolphin Wars trilogy and ruler of the greatest pod. Wait a minute. Okay, where's this echo coming from? Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, and welcome to another Just Cuz. This one is a special one. Okay, where is that echo coming from? Is Gumby already starting to hit here?
Boy, he's just waiting for you, wasn't he?
I know. I know. Gumby wants to celebrate. Okay. Let me turn this. Oh, let me do this first before I turn off the. Okay. Turn that off. Test 1, 2.
I do a little sing and dance while you're trying to figure it out, but I don't want to scare anybody away.
Oh, looks like we got it.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay, there is the echo. Let's see. I'm going to test something here. Who's got it? Testing 1, 2, 3. Dang.
I think it worked.
Yeah, I mean, that sounded good.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Oh, well, I guess we're going to have. Hey, it's Saturday the 14th, so I guess we're going to have the ghost.
I know. We survived Friday the 13th.
And now it's time for the ghost of Saturday the 14th.
Yep. That was a good movie. That was a really cute movie. I rewatched it last year. That was a cute movie.
Ah.
Yeah,
Let's see.
there's a whole bunch of echo.
Yeah, let's see. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's Wendy. Sounds like it's you. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
Test.
Yeah, I mean, now I don't hear anything.
Okay, great. That sounds like all right. Okay.
There it's again.
Oh well, the heck with it. Because I've turned off my
Let's
stuff.
just keep it interesting.
Yeah. All right.
Is it mine?
Let's see. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's yours, Wendy.
How weird. I'm on a mic. I don't have anything else hooked up. I'm on an iPad.
Let's see. Play the opening again. Start again. Snort says Dolphins use echolocation.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. We'll see. If it gets too ignoring, I may. Yeah, let's see. Let's try this.
This episode is brought to you by TheDolphinWars.com.
All right,
I-
here we go.
Okay, I'm having problems holding my reveal down
Okay.
because she wants to move.
Oh, hello there.
This is Colby.
Hi, Colby.
She'll be 9 weeks tomorrow.
Oh, welcome, Colby.
Oh.
She's
a
sleepy.
cutie. Well, she's a cutie. Welcome to the pod, Colby.
Since
Yep.
Cheyenne's health is not doing very well.
Mm.
So we decided that we'd better go ahead and get a new friend for Ramsey to have established.
Ah,
So, because Cheyenne's 14, she's not breathing well anymore. She couldn't walk well anymore. So,
No.
no. Yeah, that's sad. But that Colby's a cutie.
yep. And Jimmy wanted me to make sure I say it's Colby with a K.
Oh,
Or with
Colby
a big
with a
K thing. Jeez.
Oh, okay.
That was Jimmy's thing, not mine.
Oh, okay.
Look at her.
Oh, she's a cutie. What is she?
She's a mutt. My son rescued her mom about 3 weeks before she was born.
Ah,
And the mama had 6 babies, and they've all already been adopted out. I got first
wow.
pick
nice.
because I had said before she was born that I would take one.
Ah,
So and she is really tired.
okay. Well, let her go. Let her go run and play. All right. So
There you go.
hopefully this echo will not be so annoying today. So back to this is not just any just cause. This is our 1,000 subscriber celebration. As I said last week, this is not just me. I'm a no talent hack. This is all you guys, and all of you guys deserve the credit for this. So I'd like to thank you all, and thank you all who have subscribed for making this community the craziest and most fun community ever. So I appreciate that. Tim, thank you very much. All right. So I'd like to, before I welcome the chat, I want to welcome the people who are on the panel right now. I'm sure there'll be others coming on. Hello, Wendy and Colby. Sure, Snort. Nah, give him a chance, but shove him in the pit. Hello, Agent Pepsi One. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well.
Good to have you here. I'm glad you everything's safe and dry from the hurricane.
Yeah, we had like 6.5 inches of rain
Ugh.
total. But yeah, no damage, but that's okay. I don't want any damage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen damage from storms like that. Dalek, how you doing, pal?
Hi, Raymond. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Dalek.
I've had a bit of I've had a bit of an emotional day, shall we say.
Oh
dear.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
we're thinking of you.
It's nothing too well, it's just nothing too serious, just a bit sad, really.
Oh. Well, put a D451 out there for him. So what did I just do? All right, there. I'm hitting the buttons already. Yeah, put a D451 out there for Dalek, and there's other people.
There's no need for that.
You sure?
But
Snort
Yeah,
and
too late
Agent.
now.
Too late now.
Oh, everybody's doing it. Never mind. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah. And also, we found Pudgy told me that Mama Eagle's sick and not doing too hot right now. So please put an ME out there for Mama Eagle.
ME Mama Eagle.
Mama Eagle. Yep. Please put an ME for Mama Eagle out there. and to show we're thinking about her. Look at and thus it starts. Does Dalek
Ew,
need to
ew.
go for a mechanic?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Does Dalek need to go in for a mechanic service or an oil change? Hello, Lenrod. You know where you need.
Thank,
Come on up.
thanks, Legatus.
Okay, let's see. And also, if you're so inclined, you may want to put an RF out there for me because my procedure is looming on Wednesday.
Oh,
Oh no.
And
Yeah.
Good luck, man.
yeah,
You'll
Wendy.
be good. You'll be good. I know you will.
Yeah, the proper name for those that are uninitiated, Wendy is and Sandra is a prostate needle biopsy.
That sounds painful.
I'll be out for about 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll be out.
Yeah,
for
I was going to ask if you're going to go under general or if they were going to do it under local.
I don't think it's going to be a local. I think it's going to be a limited. It's going to be a 30-minute.
Or like a heavy sedation.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe you'll get some ketamine.
Hmm.
Sandra should know what that is. Good stuff.
Good stuff, huh?
Makes you hallucinate. I accidentally
no.
I got some in the hospital once years ago, and I had a Family Guy playing on my iPad, and I started having really weird hallucinations about Family Guy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I wouldn't watch Family Guy. Probably wouldn't want to watch something like SpongeBob SquarePants either. That might.
Oh my goodness.
That's gonna be
Oh,
That's gonna be my grand. That's gonna be the theme. The theme of my granddaughter's birthday party coming up on the 28th.
Is it?
Yeah. Hello, Lenrod. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Laron.
I am a
Hey.
mixed bag of weirdness.
Oh no.
Aren't we all?
This is going to be a story as soon as let's figure this out after we get the welcomes to the chat out.
Yes.
We got some. This sounds like a story. All right, so let's go to the chat right now. We've got Brandon, the anime guy. Hi there, Brandon. Welcome.
Hello.
that's a rarity, hey Brandon.
We've got Tim, FKHC 2005. We've got Lord Thoth. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations on being here. We will soon as he gets all set up, have Rancor Steve here.
Ooh.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And that is everybody right now, I'm sure. Oh, and hello, Real. Oh, God, I always screw up his name. Real Waiting Nation Gaming Clips. Hello.
Hello.
Yo there. Party is. Okay.
And now there's a real Wade Nation Gaming Live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, so that is right now. Okay, that's
Don't
all
chew
the
on
guests. That's the, Colby's already starting. Hail to
Stop
the
it.
Colby. To Colby. And-
Yeah. Oh, Linrod hasn't seen her.
Oh yeah, show Lenrod.
It's a tiny duck thingy. Popper.
Yeah, she's like 5 pounds. I mean, she's tiny. She'll be
Barely enough
9
for a
weeks
snack.
tomorrow. Yep. She's kind of bony though.
Ah,
Time to fatten her up.
fatten her up. All right, and now the lifeguards. People, they are not known as wrenches. They are lifeguards. They're here to keep this chat safe and fun. Starting out with my amazing producer, Sandra Feliciano. This is In Color, a Sandra Feliciano production. Love you, honey. And thanks for being here. We've got Bez. He is right now trying to fight with a car. So eventually,
No,
we
that's
will
not a
have
toy.
him. He will.
Yes, it is.
it,
Here, protect
Uh,
that for me, Ramsey.
so he's fighting with a car and losing badly.
Cars are evil.
Uh-huh.
Here, get on the floor.
Hold on.
Just get on the floor.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Ugh,
Still needs training.
Yeah.
a lot of training.
Tim says, fighting the car will win no matter what. Yep. Let's see.
It reminds me of a video game. I think it was a Fighters Mega Mix for the Sega Saturn. It's basically the Virtua Fighter engine, and it features characters from like Virtua Fighter and Fighting Vipers and such. And one of the playable characters you can unlock is the car from Daytona, USA.
Mm.
Oh,
So you
really?
can fight as a car.
I can see how that could be a nice treatment. Ugh.
Uh,
Let's
What's she
see.
doing?
someone help my allergies.
Hold on a second.
Raymond, you have nothing but computer problems today.
No, it's one of these that I'm typing something at the same time that I've got mini snort here.
I don't talk and type at the same time because it really doesn't work for me.
Okay, let's continue with. But let me first. Hey, Rancor Steve, how you doing, buddy?
Yo!
Hey, man. Hello.
How you guys doing?
Good. Thank you for
Doing
being
good.
here.
This chat just got way too manly. I got to get out of here. I can't handle it.
The testosterone level definitely went way up.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me finish the welcomes and then we'll get this party started. Okay, John Rendell, fighting car, losing. We've got the first one in, the last one out. Legatus Legionine. How you doing, buddy? We've got Starkovian. I'm getting you the link. It'll be a moment. Start, Tony. And okay, I'm forgetting something. All right. Okay, there's somebody I'm forgetting. Oh yes, I can't forget him. Go ahead, Rod. Start the music.
Which music?
This one.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun,
Uncle
dun,
Fox!
dun.
Joe Bar. Dot screen. Hashtag war. Ah! Welcome to the party. Just remember, it's all me. It's all me and Snort. And I've got a couple. Time for the other partiers. Sniffles.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Hold on, let's get this right. This is. Hold on. Go to none. Sniffles. D. Boom.
Boom.
Got the show banging. And
Troublemakers.
Finally.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Snorted purpose. Dot
Mm.
dot kiss. Hashtag smooch. Let's do it.
Well, this is a kid show here.
For now, we'll get going. So, Rancor, it is a pleasure having you here. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good. Good to see you. Hope
Yeah. It's kind of nice to kind of have a Saturday where I'm like, all right, I'm free of doing nothing, and then because I know you and we've talked multiple times of me coming on here.
Mhm.
I'm like, yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
good to be here, man.
Good to be here. Hope you enjoy the chaos and the madness here, because there will be chaos and the madness.
Oh, bring it on.
Yeah. There. Okay. There we go. When we get these nuclear detonations, it really, and Gumby's been really acting the fool today.
Repeated EMP bursts are not healthy for computers.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So, Lenrod.
I see another pupper.
Oh, yeah. No, that's Colby. No.
Oh, I think my dog. She decided to jump on screen.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. Hey,
More pupper.
why not? Why not?
It's like,
We've
what up,
got
human?
Frank.
You're gonna feed me or what?
I know, right? Come on, what are you
Stop,
doing?
stop chewing on that. Come here.
Oh, jeez, I hear trouble.
Yeah.
The theme for today is I chew on everything, and I don't care if I'm told no.
Yeah. Well, wait till
What are you
she
doing?
starts staring. Wait till she starts staring into your soul.
Doesn't already do that?
No,
Yeah.
I know. Try does. Look, this big lug behind me. This big lug behind me stares into everybody's soul. Okay, so Rancor Steve is stepped away and getting treats. So, what is the weirdness, Lenrod?
Well, as you know, last weekend I went down to VCF in Schaumburg, Illinois,
Yeah,
and it was pretty freaking cool.
cool.
Oh yeah, so many old computers there. There's some serious antiques in that place, like stuff from like the early '60s were up and running.
Ah,
It's like actually up and running, like machines with computer tape and punch cards.
oh,
Oh my
nice.
God.
Had a nice long conversation with an old fellow who worked for like IBM back in the '60s through the '70s, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, talking to him for quite a while. And say overall it was pretty good. It smelled terrible, of course, because a lot of old machines, a lot of junk,
Yeah.
and a lot of very stereotypical old school computer nerds.
Mm-hmm.
Great guys though. It was fun talking to them, but they got an event like this, and you don't expect many ladies to show up for this type of convention, and that's fine. That's normal. There were a couple of gals there, and it's like okay. But the big problem was all the guys pretending to be gals.
Do what?
There were so many guys pretending to be gals.
No. Oh.
You're
my
trying to work on
God.
something, and you see a movement in the corner of your eye, and your lizard brain goes, "Ooh, woman!" You look, and it's like, "Nope, that's a dude."
Oh.
And then you start working again, and then all of a sudden you see movement. You look again, and it's like, "Nope, that's another dude."
No.
And then again,
no.
one walks by, and you go, "Please let it just be an ugly woman. Please just be nope, that's a dude."
Oh.
It's a very unpleasant sensation where the lizard brain kicks off, and you look, and it's not actually a woman.
Um,
And the worst
I
part
swear.
is that these guys were wearing better dresses than the actual women.
oh.
It's like such great outfits on the wrong body.
Yeah, I could see that.
And then I got attacked by furries.
Oh
Oh.
God.
Some furries showed up too.
Oh.
And apparently they get really mad when you call their outfit a costume.
What are you supposed to call it?
It's part of them. It's who they are.
Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to compliment the outfit because one person did have actually a really cool costume. Like the face part was like fully animatronic, so the mouth would open and close while they're talking and the eyes would look around.
Yeah.
It's like, that's pretty cool, but then he referred to it as a costume and they got really mad.
That's crazy.
And apparently
Yeah.
they don't know anything about personal space because they see themselves as animals.
Oh.
I'm trying to play StarCraft, and one of them is trying to stick his nose in my operation, so I bopped him.
Oh.
And then they ran away screaming because I moved the mask like 90 degrees to the side.
Oh.
Hey, Lenron, I think I missed something. What convention was this?
This
Yeah,
is
I
the
was out.
vintage-
I was outside for a second. What are you talking about?
That was the Vintage Computing Festival in Schaumburg,
Oh.
Illinois.
I am so confused now. I am so confused.
It not half as confused as I felt.
So
The only
this was a
relief I had
computer.
is we went to the restaurant afterward for food, me and my guys from the Bit Build group, and there were actual girls at the restaurant, and I felt better. The waitress comes up and I'm like, "Look, guys, it's an actual woman." I mean, no hate on those guys. They have serious problems, but you're just running away from what your problems are instead of fixing them. That's
Yeah. Well, computer nerds,
they're not even all
Hello,
computer nerds,
Matt
but-
G. How you doing?
So the event is free admission, so anybody could wander in.
And so they did.
Yeah, he even had a commie wander in.
Ah.
It's like my buddy of mine is trying to sell stuff at the event, and he comes in and he's doing his salesman thing. He's like, "Hey, buy my stuff," and the guy's like, "I haven't touched money in 8 years. I don't believe in it."
Somebody needs to smack this person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they started running his little commie manifesto over. Like, this guy's quite genuinely, most likely, very homeless and has been living on handouts for 8 years because the man was a skeleton, clearly hasn't showered in ages.
Ugh.
So it's like, you know what? Just let him talk, because commies get violent when you don't let them talk.
Mm.
Yeah.
Boy, you were in a boy. You
Pretty sure
were-
he stole one of my guy's books.
Oh.
Because he had some Atari books for sale on there, and one of them was gone after we came back from lunch, so we're pretty sure he took one of them.
Yee, that's not good.
I mean, it was only $2 for it, but still,
Yeah.
You
Uh.
damn communists.
Didn't we get done with them in 1990? Never mind. Let's
they
let's
don't
move
go away.
on.
No,
Let's
no,
move on.
they're
I'm
still
getting
around
enough shit.
today.
I'm getting enough shadow banning from right now. Let's move on.
Raymond, the reason you're getting shadow
This
banned
is
is that you are a white male. And that's it.
But he's got a dog in the picture, though,
But
so
it should be
even out.
okay because I'm a lesbian, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the YouTube doesn't care about that. They're just one-sided.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, I'm not. My skin color is still not right.
That's
So
true.
maybe I need to identify as a dolphin in real life.
There you go.
Become a furry. That's a dolphin.
Ah.
I don't know if that actually
Except-
exists or not.
Except that they don't have fur.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they are a mammal,
Yeah.
though, so,
They are a mammal.
Hey Andy, how you doing? How you doing,
Hello.
buddy?
People.
Yes. Let me know when if you want to come up. I can send you the link.
You know, I have a student that identified as some stupid animal.
Uh, hey Tony. Welcome.
Hey, good evening.
Hey, Tony.
Yo, Tony.
Congratulations on your 1K, man. My voice
Ooh.
is fried because
I hear
I've
that.
been using it for 7 days. But I wanted to come in and chime in and congratulate you. Welcome to the 1K club.
Thank you. I feel honored to enter this rarefied air.
Yes, the power of 4-digit number.
Yeah.
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 How would Doomcock put it? It's not the power of one, but the power of two. And then
Oh,
Raymond has the power of many.
What about the
All right.
power of
Many.
Lysol?
Okay, that just Agent Pepsi one. That I'm going to comment on that. And I'm going to comment that with one word. One word. Boom.
He's just detonating a nuke because the guy from Nuke York is here.
No. Oh, wow. We got Tony. We've got Dalek, Wendy, Agent Pepsi 1, Rancor Steve.
It's a party and a half is what it is.
Yes, it is. And the Lenrod.
I don't count, though.
Nah, yeah.
I'm not nearly cool enough.
Nah, you are.
You sound like every other bass player I know.
Yeah. But I
Oh.
also play the guitars and the drums and the synthesizers and the flutes and the trumpet and the trombone. And
Hey, he was doing at PodCon. You should have seen him. He is a Renaissance man playing.
Oh,
the,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was all over the place.
playing the
That was
guitar,
awesome.
That was a
giving
good
me
jam
dirty
sesh.
looks. Giving me dirty looks as I was trying to play the drums, and then he got on the drums.
you're just missing it every time.
Yeah. I turned over a new leaf. I started learning the bass, and I actually got a nice. I'm doing pretty good on the blues exercises. I can play that later on tonight. So, and for Lenrod's approval.
Yarr.
Yeah. Let's see. So, Rancor, how you been doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Been keeping busy. Trying to work out new segments for my stuff. And yeah, I started a Shakespeare. I have a guy on my show that does Shakespeare. He's like a big fanatic of Shakespeare. So I was like, how about you actually do a line from Shakespeare during the shows? So that's kind of cool.
Nice.
Working on a lot of Legos recently. So that's always fun.
Oh, you've been
Unless
cranking
you
it
step
out,
on
dude.
Unless you're stepping up.
Yeah, I try to avoid that as much as possible, but it never really works out in my favor. I always feel like Home Alone, where the guy, I think it was Lloyd, or I forget which one, but
Yeah.
he steps on the ornaments. That's how I feel like sometimes.
Sticky bandits.
What like
We
through
might-
yonder Lego window breaks?
Right?
She Colby.
Don't you know wherever Raker Steve goes, Andy Masterson and sometimes Gary Ambrosia will be right behind him to haze him.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They did that to me last night, and it was hilarious. It was pretty funny. They were going after me pretty good last night. I was like, man.
So, and Tony, you other than your voice, you're doing well.
Oh, I'm doing all right. And they did a show, one show, or sometimes two shows for the last 7 days.
Oof.
Got one more tomorrow. I'm going to be guesting on one more show here after I head out here in a few at 6.
Okay.
Busy.
I've been working real hard, but I'm taking next week a little bit easier.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
New segments with my variety show. Like we did a Beetlejuice bit last night. It was well received.
Oh,
I think that's what graded my voice to actually kind of sort of sound like Beetlejuice without having to try.
Oh,
You know.
Yeah, it made the guns in my boob armor pop out.
That's right. Yeah. Hey, whoa. Hey, hold up. Easy there. It's a kid show. It's PG-13 now. Come on.
Lord, I think Amber and Snort would have an issue with that. How long you on for, Agent Pepsi One? I hope for a while.
Yeah, my husband is taking me out to dinner today. At least that's what he said. So
Well, let me know when you're gonna bail out with enough time.
He's just gonna have you for dinner. Giggity.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
I mean, maybe so later on, but no, I mean, he wants to. He has to go to work early tomorrow, so he needs to sleep a lot. And yeah, he said he wants to leave around 5:15. So
yeah, because that's a schlep wherever he goes for his station for his crew base.
yeah, I mean, he goes to Memphis. It's 3.5 hours from here.
Yeah, oh, that's not bad. That's about what it took when I was going from my home to my crew base. It was about 3 hours. I had to go from Cleveland to Detroit.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's just. Then he has like 2 hours or 3 hours. He has to be there ahead of time and all kinds of other crap they make him do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. let's see. Where? Let me go. Oh, also now, if anybody is so inclined to help out the channel, because obviously Yahoo. Why do I keep saying Yahoo instead of YouTube? I've been doing that lately.
Freudian slip.
Yeah.
Flashing back to the early days.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Yeah, those were the days, my friends. Okay. This is. Let me add him, and then we will. Huge.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Huge.
hey, I know that guy. Hey, what's going on?
Totally cool guy.
Hey, Mike.
The Comic Relief Crusader.
It's a comic relief crusader. Dropping in on King Dolphins 1000.
And there's
What's
Colby.
up, dude?
Hey, not much, buddy. Glad you're here. And there's
Mr.
Colby.
1000.
Yep. The rarefied air.
That's right. How's it feel, dude?
Yeah, it feels pretty good if I can get through the watch hours. Evidently, there is a mysterious force holding me back.
My
Does
advice.
Does it smell like victory?
Yeah.
Put
But,
all of your shows in a playlist and just have people play it in the background on loop. You get your watch hours in no time.
I
Exactly.
might do that.
It works.
That's how you do it. That's how I did
Yep.
it.
Okay. I might do that. But like I said, if you're so inclined, please. I've put the tip link up on top of the chat. Please put some ducats in the bucket, help the channel out here, keep the lights going, and especially to keep the Snorty Trike Collection Agency away from you. It's bad enough to have this big guy knocking on your door. Him being held by a polar bear. I don't know. I don't think you want that.
It's like
I
the
don't
Legion of Doom all over again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tag team.
Bear and animal. Or is it trike and bear? Yeah. Trike and bear.
Either way, they're the bare necessities.
Oh,
The
yeah.
simple bare necessities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
So human flesh and berries.
Yep.
And seals.
Num nums.
Yeah, num-nums. Yep.
Forget
Oh.
about your refrigerator and your food.
Yes. And your body, because I'm sure there may be a couple of limbs missing by the time you get out of it. Shake a leg. Their motto is shake a leg or we break a leg.
Exactly.
Or you gnaw on it.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Shake a leg. We play fetch.
Oh, and tonight I am closing off the pit, so off the kitty table is wide open for bad jokes, and we probably have the slapshot table available too. And
Let's
speaking
talk
of
about the
slap-
important part, the margarita table.
yes,
is
the
it
margarita
stocked?
table.
Okay.
It's open.
Margarita bill.
It's open.
Wasted
away
on
in fact-
margarita table.
Yes, I would
And
like
that-
to request the Buffett special, please.
Snorter Poopus, and he actually got the first start. As King John of Bohemia said at the Battle of Specie, the check is in the mail.
Exactly.
You know what? You know what? That deserves one.
Yes, yes, he entered the kitty table first thing on the show. There he is. Enjoying the tacos. There's the hat of whoever he devoured. Yeah.
Hey, Mike, is that you? Well, wait.
And of course, Legatus was trying to play sneaky. He was putting the sign so that the kitty table pointed to the pit. Which, if no one has seen it yet, if no one has seen the pit yet, Lenrod has actually. Yeah, Lenrod and I have seen it and Fed have seen it in person.
So we've been to the pit.
Yes, we have been to the pit.
The legends
Here-
are true.
The legends are true. This is the pit. We found it in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Bum bum bum.
So this is a place you do not want to be.
Yes.
Yeah. Last
Hey,
thing
Mike,
you want to do is
isn't
put
that
the
your
lotion in
bedroom?
the basket. Take it from a friend.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I knew it. I knew something was a little familiar.
I told you. Yeah, it's where all my hopes and dreams go to die.
Be a good girl. Be a good girl, Colby. Be a good girl on air.
Or you go in the pit.
Yeah.
That's the pit.
That's where Hungry
Be
Boy
careful.
sends. That's where Hungry Boy sends Comic to do his work.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
Um,
All the
okay.
time.
Comic,
I'd be
is this
pooping
your
my
is
bucket.
this your workspace? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Agent Pepsi 1 has to go, but before she goes, I have to sing it. I have to sing it. Let me find it first. There it is. To the tune of Secret Agent Man. Lenrod, you're the best.
Yeah.
Okay, 1. Sure, Sandra, give him the link. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay, someone give me the oh well, never mind.
Too bad you can't synchronize it.
you can't ask
Yeah.
me to sing this one. My voice is toast.
Oh no, I got it. There's a teacher who leads a life of danger. To every brat she meets, she stays a stranger. With every class she makes, another chance he takes. Odds are they won't live to see tomorrow. Agent Pepsi 1, Agent Pepsi 1. They've given her a number and taken away her name.
Woot.
Beware of her pretty face that you find. Her pretty face can hide an evil mind. Be careful what you say, or you'll give yourself away. Odds are they won't live to see tomorrow. Agent Pepsi 1, Agent Pepsi 1. They've given her a number and taken away her name. Agent Pepsi 1, Agent Pepsi 1. They've given her a number and taken away her name. Guitar solo. Swinging on the Vegas Strip one day, and then shopping at Macy's the next day. Oh no, the brats will slip while you're speaking from your lips. The odds are you won't live to see tomorrow. Agent Pepsi 1, Agent Pepsi 1. They've given her a number and taken away her name. Agent Pepsi 1, Agent Pepsi 1. They've given her a number and taken away her name. There you go, Agent Pepsi 1.
That was pretty
Yay.
pretty solid. Who wrote that?
I did. That was me.
Well done. That's pretty good.
Thank
Yay!
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Raymond.
You are most welcome, Agent Pepsi.
I am blushing. Oh my God. I'm so blushing right now.
Victory
I am-
attained.
Yes, victory attained. Touchdown.
Next time he does it, he'll be in a rhinestone suit like Elvis.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
Tip your waitress.
Well-
Yeah.
He'll have that 70s mullet going on there, you know.
Oh. Oh. Let me-
Hmm.
Hey Sandra, could you get me a mullet? Or at least big, at least big hair.
God.
At least big hair.
That's right. Thank you very much.
You need one of those. You need one of those big '80s hairband wigs.
Yeah.
Raymond,
Yeah.
I can't believe those lyrics you made.
Right.
For every brat she meets, she stays a stranger.
Get the
Hey, I knew you were teaching.
get a big pompadour.
Taylor.
Get like an exaggerated pompadour, like
Oh
Sleazy
my
P. Martini
God.
from Guar, with
Oh,
put out from your forehead kind of pompadour.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah,
Agent.
Guar.
It-
Wonderful.
It took I made it fit your
you.
personality.
If anybody's thinking about doing one of those for me, it better be to heavy metal music. Gore would be nice, actually.
Well,
Gore.
I
Green Kelly.
actually know Mike and Don, so don't.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, don't make me. I'll make a phone call. At least get you a shout out.
He knows some people. He knows some people.
Cool. I'm a warrior.
I've been eaten by the world maggot twice, thrown into the blood engine, doused in God knows how much fake blood and pee, and like those guys.
For me, it's real. For me, it's real.
That's true. Oh, actually, before we get any further, Legatus actually asked. Let's see. Oh, you already answered. Let's see. Legatus asked about the kid you had last week.
What?
Oh yeah, here it is. Did the kid from last week fully recover and was released back to the parental units?
Oh yeah. He's already gone home.
Oh, okay.
That is good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, he had a little bowel obstruction that we took care of.
Oh, okay.
It's a serious whooping time.
Well, he's 12 years old. He wasn't a small child. He was 12.
Oh my God.
Still, a rotor-rooter is always bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, he got the big cut down the center of his tummy.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh
Ow.
my God.
That's
Ouch.
when you lose the argument with a rotor.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
They actually tried we tried other ways and it couldn't be done, so Jimmy finally made the call to go ahead and do the real surgery.
Oh my God.
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Yeah, feel bad
That's real
for
heavy
him.
metal.
He was crying when he woke up. It was
Imagine
tough.
that.
I
Oh
can
yeah,
imagine.
I mean, you look down, you see,
Yeah.
you basically just turned to basically Frankenstein at 12.
Yeah. True.
Well, he wasn't even feeling that yet. He was just coming off anesthesia and feeling the pain in his belly.
Yeah.
But we actually, what we did though, to help him with the pain, we used what's called an on-cue pump. It's a pump that you fill full of local anesthetic, and we run catheters down each side of the incision, and then you release the clamps on it, and it will very slowly release local anesthetic into the area around the incision to help with
that's
the
good.
pain.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then will come the day where he realizes chick digs scars.
True.
Yeah.
And then he'll be a champ.
Yeah, he could say, "I got that NAM."
See this right here?
I got
For a piece of
I got that in
shrapnel
the
coming right
sandbox.
in the tum-tum.
Yeah. I got that in the sand.
Survived.
Yeah.
Charlie and I had a
Go
little
back
dance
and
with the
cauterize
devil
the
and a
myself.
machete.
Then that's
I'd show you the. I'd show you guys the one I got in Afghanistan, but it's in a very hard spot to get to.
Hey, Andy, how you doing? Andy, man.
Andy,
Whoa, it's an Andy. Andy
Yes. Yeah, we got
what's up,
you.
man?
Hey, buddy.
How are you?
That's the problem with
Andy.
StreamYard. If you that, thank God I got my producer because she kind of got
Good
buried
afternoon,
under all
Andy.
the name.
How is everyone? Congratulations, Raymond.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It wasn't just me. It's everybody in this panel who have been stalwarts: Wendy, Agent Pepsi One, Len Rod, Dalek, Rancor, Tony, Comet, huge. You.
Huge. Huge.
Huge.
Huge. Those in the chat. Legatus. Legatus. Of course, Snorter Poopus. Tim. Everybody who's in there have all had a part of this. I'm just the guy facilitating this madness.
It all started with Corn Hub.
Oh no! No!
All hail to Corn Hub for starting the madness.
No!
Incoming message from the big giant corn hub.
Wendy, or no, Agent, before you go, Legatus had some additional lyrics. Let me see if I could do this.
Okay.
Grading papers on one day. Well, no. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to work it, but grading papers on one day and then laying into the bully the next day. Oh, no, you never talk back to your teacher while pleading in your case. The odds you are sent to the office. I'll have to work on that.
With me, it's really the odds are really high that you're sent to the office. Security is escorting you. Sweeties, it's time for me to go.
Okay.
Love you all.
Love you, Agent Pepsi One.
Talk to you next
take
week.
it. Talk to you next week. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so what you been, Andy? What happened?
Well, I was my son went and bought a new set of clippers, and I wasn't used to them, and they're a lot more powerful than my other ones. So I got it's like, all right, well, since that looks stupid, I'm gonna take everything off and start over today. So
I kind of like it.
I feel naked.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It doesn't feel. I mean, it's been 7 years since I've not had a beard. So, like every once in a while, I would shave it for my daughter's birthday because
and
I came downstairs this morning. She was leaving for work, and she does this double take, and I'm like, she's like, your face is naked. I'm like, is that good or
We're gonna
bad?
zoom in on his visage here now and immortalize this look. There we go.
She says to me,
Such a baby
well,
face.
She says, you look like dad. Like most of my life, you didn't have a beard. Then you double crossed me and grew a beard. So I would shave it for her birthday.
Okay.
You look like a totally new man.
Like,
you posted a picture of yourself when you were younger, Andy, and I saw that. And you didn't have a beard there. You were very handsome, and you still are.
Thank you. That was 14 years ago.
Yeah.
I was 43. Yeah, I just got done shoveling snow, and I came in from outside. I went down the basement, took off all the wet stuff, and came upstairs to have a nice cup of coffee. And my wife took a picture of me, and then we were she used that because I found it on Facebook because she's got this really obnoxious cousin who tried telling her she was jealous of her and stuff like that. So she made a series of pictures of why she's not jealous of her, and I was one of them. So,
Nice.
But yeah, it was she was getting ready to leave for work, and I was digging her out from the snowstorm.
That's what you got to do next, right, Steve?
Shave my beard.
Yeah.
No, you don't want that. No, he looks 12.
Well, here's the problem.
He looks like a young Quentin Tarantino without his beard.
No, if I do shave the beard off, I'll leave the mustache on.
Okay.
I'll do that. So like every 2 years, I'll shave it down just to start all over, just for fun. But
nothing wrong with goatees.
I did that in high school. It looks good on certain people. It doesn't look good on me.
Yeah, same.
I look like a undercover cop. That's very obvious. Like, yeah, it doesn't work out. And then when I have the mustache, people think they'll look at me like, "Oh, you're a cop." I'm like, "What gives it away?" Oh, it's the stash. But I don't think I'll ever.
Cop from the 70s.
Yeah. Well, you guys see the video where the dads, when their kids are like at a certain age, they'll shave the beard off. And then they'll walk in, surprise the kids, and then the kids have a complete meltdown. I'm going to do that one day.
Hashtag porn stash. Hey, that's what we need to do. On one of our theme episode, porn stash day.
Corn porn.
No, no,
Corn porn
No.
stash.
Corn stash.
Yes, corn stash.
corn stash.
Hashtag corn stash. Get it trending,
Yep.
guys.
Yes, hashtag. Okay, yeah, hashtag. Thanks, Common.
And you have to dye it yellow.
Just doing my portion. Just doing my portion.
Oh,
Why
that's
yellow?
corn.
Corn.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Mm.
You have to look up Corn Hub.
Oh, please.
I'm afraid to, but
Yeah. It led us into.
That was a rabbit hole we should have stayed out of.
Yes,
That was
It was fine.
that
Come
was the
on.
most awesomest episode of all the episodes. I swear to God.
I got
swear to
really
God.
drunk that night, and I was really hungover the next day.
Even
So
Wendy's.
we-
What was it?
I
Was
mean,
it-
really
was it her
drunk.
Mom. I think it was like Wendy's mom or dad or something like that when they were over that day, and they're watching this, wondering like, what the heck?
We
is
had
going
gone
on
to a
here?
party at my parents' house that night after that
Yes.
happened, and so I showed it to my dad, and of course he showed it to everybody else, and they just went nuts and were watching them all, and I was like, Jimmy, my brother and I just sat at the bar and got really drunk.
we do that. We do that. We do that.
And then I started drunk DMing Fat. I mean, it was just a mess.
Of all the
Look at
people
that.
that you could have drunk DM, you chose
We
the
did our
person that would
civic
make
duty.
a
Because he's as twisted as I am. I knew he'd get it. Where is he?
I don't know. I know he's under the weather.
Raymond, I have to dip for a little bit. If you guys are still going at around like 7:30 or 8, which is 6:30 or 7 y'all's time, I will be back.
Okay, Tony.
But if not, happy 1K again, dude. Well deserved.
Thank you, Tony.
And
Thank you very much.
See you,
good to
Tony.
see everybody here on the panel. God bless y'all, and hopefully my voice will be better by the time I get back.
Save that guy for later. Yeah.
Take care, Tony.
We'll see you in a bit.
All right.
And Rancor, you're stepping out.
yeah, I got to go play pickleball.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm into that whole thing where I realize it doesn't matter your age or gender. You could lose. I lost to an 80-year-old couple one time. It was humbling. It brought me down to, these guys hustled me.
Pretty much, didn't they? Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it was
Well, you
fun.
take it. You
All
take
right,
it.
I-
Rancor. We shall be. We'll probably still be up if you wanna.
I'll probably hop in later, but congratulations on the 1,000. That's awesome.
Thank you, Rancor.
All right, you guys take care.
Take it.
Bye.
And let's.
Later, Steve.
See ya.
and let's see. Hello, DJ Play Nice, and he's congratulating and having a great stream and an awesome weekend. Okay. We've got, he says, y'all be safe, have fun, take care of your crew, and rock. Yep. Rock.
Which one of you farted?
I admit
Ramsey?
nothing.
I'm innocent. Snort. Let's see.
Chemical
Hello, Sean
warfare.
Carter. Yeah.
Blame the dog.
Yeah, blame the dog. Hello, Sean Carter. How you doing?
Hey, Sean.
Hello.
Carter of Mars.
Let's see. Yeah. Yes, he is. Hold on. We must. We can't have him out of the party. Okay, let's see. And there he is.
Two snorting
Hail.
fly.
Picture.
One cup is a good one.
There he is.
There's a furball. Yeah,
Yep.
he's dominating that
Nah. Hey, Drake.
Hey, hail to the trike.
Don't chew on. Oh, never mind. That's Jimmy's rogue pants, not mine.
There he is. Trike in his natural state.
Yes.
Taking over
Lizzie.
taking over the love seat and taking over the love seat and ruling over his domain. Oh.
Yeah, Jack was just trying to get me to go upstairs and play.
Ah.
He's got his brother up there that he can play with.
Ah, okay.
With a slightly less furry one.
And Comic is still working on his test.
I'm so close to being done.
Right.
It's a light table.
Yep. My flimsy 1/4-inch light table. So I'm just trying to fill in the background because it just, I hate empty spots. So yeah, it's very annoying, kind of, because you're thinking of like where to put stuff when you're creating an entire universe. Oh, and now I realize I'm bigified on the screen.
Bigified.
Sorry, Dalek. I was getting ready to bring up a question from Snort, and I accidentally booted you. Sorry. Snort asks, "Do Daleks have Dalek doggles?" That's a good question.
Yeah, Cybermen have Cybermats.
Wait, you booted me? I didn't notice.
I recovered very quickly. It was an accidental boot. Don't explain it.
I didn't notice. It happened so I didn't even notice. It's okay.
You busted yourself, Raymond.
No.
No exterminations today. I'm just.
The question is, do Daleks have Dalek doggies? Or doggos?
In a way, yeah, we do. We have we do have certain. I guess you could say that we do have certain pets that we use, certain creatures from our home planet, which we use as kind of like guard dogs for in certain installations on planets we've conquered. I guess you could say that.
Cool. All right.
Creatures called, I think they're called slithers or something like that. But yeah, I think they were first introduced in the Dalek invasion of Earth. There was the Supreme Dalek that was leading the invasion. I think he had a pet slither or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Great. I get back just in time for Puppy Toots Express. Yep. And Tim says, "Who farted?" The new album from The Who. Okay.
Who farted?
Toot, 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 toot. Who farted? Toot, 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 toot. So many puppies tonight. Jack. Okay, Andy's on Jack duty. Okay. Let's see. Who else? Okay, what other puppies are? Okay, we've accounted for all the puppies. Let's see. Here is a Slapshot update. He's eating, but this is the latest Slapshot update. He's eating, but less than normal. He's also having trouble standing and walking.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Healing powers for Slapshot.
Yes. Put an S out. I can't ask you to do the S.
Just do a 5-5.
Right.
5 looks kind of like an S.
Oops.
Oh, do an S5.
I already put.
There you go, S5.
Yeah, an S5. Yeah, well, stupid YouTube sometimes.
We're talking about boats, YouTube. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the SS Minnow.
It's bad enough. It's got me up there. It's bad enough. It's locked up my watch hours, but let's see. But yes, there's a Slapshot update. Perhaps, maybe, if I can give Sandra a pitiful look, we can have a guest shot of Slapshot tonight. But we'll see.
Sandra, was his look pitiful enough?
Was it
Sandra.
any less pitiable than his normal look?
Oh. Now, if he's not able to, don't wake him up.
I'm always up for a golden shower, though.
Oh, yeah.
Brutal.
Let me get let me get
Oh, for those of you that didn't see it, you really missed it. That was so funny.
yes, unfortunately, all
If
of it
somebody
was-
had hit the button to go live, people would have
Yeah, I
seen it.
know. I know. I would have been, I
That would
probably
have got you 1,000 subs like that day.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
That would have been a major short for YouTube.
yeah.
Because now inquiring minds want to know.
What? Comment?
Because now
Sandra was out of town. Sandra had been
Yes.
out of town on one of her
inquiring minds
missions,
want to know.
and we were all backstage, and he had Slapshot up, and we thought we had gone live. And so for like 20 minutes, we're just talking. Well, during that time, Slapshot peed down his shirt. And so he had to go change his shirt, but it happened on camera. And then we found out later, I think was it Legatus that messaged you
Yes.
and said, "Are you going live? What's going on?" And I was like, "Oh my God, we missed it. It's not on YouTube." That would have been an epic short.
Yes, it would have. That's it. I really almost did choke on my Diet Coke.
Yep. I think we all did.
Hey, imagine how I felt. I was the victim of an unpleasant circumstance.
That's what he says publicly.
Yeah, I was a victim of an unpleasant circumstance.
In private, he just
Like
keeps giving
this.
him more water.
There. Hey, Fed, I hope you're feeling better. Please put a Fed out there. He's been under the weather, so put an F for H.
He is. Aw.
Yeah.
Feel better, Fett.
Yeah.
Healing
Yeah, man.
vibes.
Yes. And and covered under
Not being on me.
oh, okay. So I take it you heard that.
Yep.
Right, let me,
No.
I gotta put my glasses back
Didn't
on.
hear
So I
a
can
thing.
mhm.
Hi, Sandra.
They're saying hi.
Hello.
Yeah, there he is.
The furry
He is
sneaky is upon us.
I figured because he's sickly and who knows how long, and since he is just as much of a member of this community as we are. there
Oh
you
yeah,
go.
he's definitely part of the pod.
Trike wants to sniff at him.
Strike one.
Sweetie.
Trike likes him.
Aw. Trike had to give him a sniff. And notice there's a towel around him.
Jack likes our cat. Our cat doesn't like Jack. She's not happy with this arrangement because
Tell Steve what the range guys said last time.
Steve, Steve?
Yes. How they were just a gog over my shoe.
Oh, yeah. Steve who?
Frank or Steve?
Oh, Steve. Oh, no, he left.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll tell him later. There's a
I
big
don't
kid.
know if Andy was here when you mentioned it last time.
No, he wasn't. We went to the range, Andy.
oh yeah,
And Sandra did her usual masterful shooting, and the instructor and one of the other customers. Okay, comic. Hang in there, be safe, and just hang in there.
see,
No
Mike.
grab. See ya.
See ya. So,
Bye, Mike.
Haters.
so they the instructor was there, and another customer were in awe at her patterns and how she was hitting every steel target, and they were just gushing over how Sandra was just blowing things away. So Sandra wanted me to
bang bang.
Yeah, don't mess with Sandra. And YouTube, I'm just behave. Okay, let's see. Let me get back to Sandra's taking Slapshot back, but yeah, that would have been a King Dolphin TV moment if it would have worked. But oh well. John says towel equals Fez approved shirt protector. Yeah, you think I want this shirt? Yeah. This is an official Dolphin War shirt. Let's see. Try that to the melody of Thunderstruck. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It only feels like 109 now. Getting nice and cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
This song that
it was 112 when we started.
Yes, it is. Yes, it was. So you just lost 3 degrees.
Now you've got no excuse not to be out there with like that nice dark tan and work on that other qualification.
What, melanoma?
Well, you were saying like you only click the one box is for being in the gay category. But you'd have
that that's right.
So I'll have to work.
I mean, I am 1/4 Comanche. Doesn't that count?
I'm 3% African. So yeah, never know. I used to be Indian. My mother told me we were American Indian, and Ancestry said no. So, so I guess out there in the afterlife, somebody broke the news to her, and she wasn't happy about it.
My grandmother was Comanche, 100%.
Yeah, my great grandmother said that like she came from West Virginia, and apparently what they thought was American Indian was just Italian. So.
Now that I wouldn't be surprised, actually.
Well, hey, you had Jay Silverheels who did the thing with the Iron Eyes Cody that did the crying Indian. He was Italian.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, Phantom Outsider. How you doing?
Hello.
How do Phantom?
Hey, Phantom.
Let's see. Yeah, this is the song that Legatus was doing for Wendy, to the tune of Thunderstruck. Well, since I don't really do
okay, I can take Thunderstruck.
I was lying in the middle of a gurney bed, or trauma. I was lying in the middle of a gurney bed, trauma. I looked around in the ER. There was no turning back, trauma. My mind was cloudy, and I thought, what did I do? Trauma.
You'd be surprised how many people ask that. What happened?
And I knew there was lots of help, all help for you, trauma. Wendy the nurse jabbing into my veins. In order for IV dripping away, you've been trauma warden.
That's good.
I like that.
That's making my ribs cramp. I laughed so hard. Damn it.
I love that song, Thunderstruck. Absolutely love it.
I do too. Yep, I have that one on my phone.
Let's see. Towel Fez approved shirt protector. Let's see. I think later on, Legatus came up with an ode to the pod. And I think that would be fitting for the celebration. I will probably do it later. Let's see. Yeah, Sandra said, Andy's Sandra says, cute puppy, Andy. Triton's behind Raymond. We adopted him after Snoopy died. Yep. A week after.
Yeah. We got Jack about I think it was about a month after. No, Goldie died in March, and we got him in May. So yeah, we did a couple months there, and to be honest, it was me that was the biggest issue because like, well, she was Aaron's dog. Aaron would, from the time she was like 10 years old, we had her, and she she would sleep with Aaron. She would like, Aaron was her favorite. And we got her paw print and her nose print and a paw print in the clay and everything. And so Aaron took her nose print and she had it tattooed on her foot. Has Goldie's. And so, but I was, I'm home all day because I work from home, like the studio's downstairs. So I would come up and the house was just so empty without a dog. It was like,
yeah.
oh God. And then like, I always look at it like God sends animals my way. And so, Aaron went over there because we saw this little lab puppy and, well, she wasn't really a puppy. She was like about maybe 9 or 10 months old and her name was Jazzy. So she went over. She's like, "Do you want to go see her?" And I was like, "No, I don't know that I'm ready. And if I go there, I'm going to come home with the dog, and I don't know if I'm ready for that." So she said, "Well, since I think I'll be more detached because Goldie was, nobody can replace her for me and stuff. So I'll go check her out." So she goes over there to check out Jazzy, and Jazzy's out on a walk. So while she's there, she looks over. She's in the play area, and she looks over. She sees this little half pit bull, half bulldog, and he goes roof, and she's like, "Well, hello." And he goes roof, and his name was Beef Wellington, and so she kept talking about him. So we all decided to go over there and check out Beef Wellington. Well, we get there, and he's got his adoption papers up. So we're walking around and checking out all the other dogs. We're about to leave, and the girl says, there's a few more down this little alley here. So we walk down the end of the kennel, and I see this little dog sitting there, and he looks up, and his name's Chooch.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was growing up, we didn't get called a jackass. We got called Chooch. So I was like, and there's a little puppy next to him. There's a little puppy next to him named Dandelion. So we're like, all right, well, let's go see these two. So we go around the little area. Chooch walks in. He walks right up to me, puts his paws up on my chest, wraps his arms around me, and lays his head on my chest.
Done. Done.
That's it.
Then he does the same thing to Glenn. Then he goes over, he starts liking Aaron. And he finally goes over to Lisa, and he's like, she's nervous because she's never had a male dog. And she's like, "Oh, you're cute." And so then we see the other one, and we're going to adopt two. They said our policy is only one at a time. So we did that. And so they said, this is a Friday night. They said, we usually have somebody go through these on Monday. So, we'll give you a call then. So on the way home, Aaron's filling out the application on the way home. Mm-hmm. And Saturday morning, I am teaching classes, and I get a phone call. This is the animal orphanage. We're all set if you want to come and adopt a dog. And I'm like, wow, that was quick. Like, yeah, everybody was like, the girl that was there with you said, like, I really hope they adopt these ones because they were so good with them. So it's, well, which one? You can only get one. So it's, well, give me the older one because I know they're harder to place because he was 3. So can you come in today? I'm like, well, I'm actually about to go down and do some volunteer work, but how about tomorrow? Yes, we're open till 5. Okay, I can be there by 2 tomorrow. So I arranged things, and me and Glenn went down to get him. And they're going through the paperwork, and she's like, "Huh? It says here his original name is Jack because he came from Tennessee." And so he started answering to Jack, and Aaron. And the best part, Aaron was away coaching a gymnastics competition, and so she was away for the weekend. So she wasn't getting home until that night. So he comes home, and he's, and I have the camera all set up. So when she comes through the back door, and all of a sudden she goes to the front door. So I have to run around and get set. And she walks in, and she's like, "Well, hello." And, he's sitting there, and I said, "Aaron, that's not Chooch." "It's not?" Like, that's just Jack. "Who's Jack?" "Jack is Chooch's original name. So we're just calling him Jack." And he was getting acclimated. He had 2 little accidents in the house, and then he was good. And so Lisa goes to bed at 8:30, and I get done classes at 9. So after my classes, I went up there to get my gym clothes so I could hit the gym. and the dog's in my bed. And I said, what's this? Like, you always said, like, dogs aren't allowed in the bed. She says, you leave my son alone. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh.
So, but he's got his bed here, like, and it's great because he sleeps at the foot of the bed on my side. He waits till she leaves for work and he jumps up in bed with me. he'll just snuggle up to me and just like, but he was definitely mistreated. But he struck a gold. Like, Gary always says, like, you screwed up. You should have named that dog Lucky because I'm like, well, I don't know if he's lucky or we're lucky because he's just such a great dog. He's awesome.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened a week after Snoopy passed. Sandra was trying to take all the Snoopy's collars and stuff like that to a shelter, but every time she pulled up the site, there was this dog, and no matter when she went in, this dog showed up. So we decided to check him out. He was a perennial shelter dog. He wasn't abused, just constantly tossed into the shelter.
Mm-hmm.
The last time, he's good with kids and he's good with other dogs. But the last time, he sat on a 2-year-old, which, if 2-year-olds play with you, you're going to sit on them. But they tossed him to the shelter. So he's been in the shelter several times. So Sandra goes over there. He doesn't come to me. Snoopy came to me when we first met him. Trike actually went to her. He is a mama's dog.
Oh, yeah.
He is definitely a mama's dog. He wouldn't have anything to do with me. He was just like all over Sandra. And at that point, we said, "Okay, let's get him." We were actually taking him that same day. I mean, they didn't care. I guess they really wanted him to find a home.
Yeah.
So he's been here since April, terrorizing her, terrorizing me, being the quiet, lovable lug that he is. We want to find him a friend, but we're trying to figure out how to do it that it's not going to entail going to the shelter because we don't know. We don't want him to think. We don't want him to think that we're dumping him off.
Right.
So we got to figure a better way to find him a friend.
Yeah, we're working on that.
House, it's fine.
What was that, Lenron?
Just send him to my house. We'll hang out.
I know. Lenrod saw him in June, and those two became tight.
Yeah, Jack was always very skittish around men. When Gary was out here and went to Philly, Jack took right to him though. He was like, man, this is weird because dogs usually don't like me, and he just hopped up with him. You got a picture there, like he's sitting there in the kitchen, like, and he's scratching him and stuff. Gary's scratching Jack, not the other one. I have to clarify that. But we're looking for a little friend for him now that he's all acclimated and stuff, and he's, so that's like, and it's funny because I'll be minding my own business, and I'll get a text message from Lisa, and they'll be like, look at this dog. I'm like, you want to go get it? No, we can't do that. Then why'd you send me the picture? Well, it's just a puppy. I don't want a puppy. Like, I'm like, I can't deal with a puppy. I'm like, okay, so what do you, and so now, and Wednesday, she's off on Wednesday. So we were doing something. She's like, no, Jack, we're not going to get you a friend. Maybe next week. Like, and I'm like, will you make up your mind? I'm like, what? Maybe you should just surprise me like you did with all the other dogs. I'm like, careful what you ask for. Like,
be careful what you ask for.
The funny thing is, though, now she's going to, now she doesn't want any female dogs. Like, it's been, female dogs since 1995. Now it's like, now I just want males because they're like, he's so like, they're all different. They're all, so I don't know. We'll have to see, and we'll have to make. And same thing. I don't want to take him to the shelter because he's got separation anxiety. He's got all these issues and stuff. Like, he's terrified of getting in trouble. Like, if you raise your voice, he just kind of cowers. He was terrified with feet. Like if he sits on the couch in front of Erin and she put her feet down, she would jump like he'd been kicked. Now he's gotten over that. Like, she puts her foot down, he just kind of like looks over. He didn't want your head anywhere near him. Now he'll sit in the love seat. I'll come over and I'll lay my head on top of him. He's just like, whatever. Rolls over on his back, more scratch my back. And I gave him a bath last week, and he will not go in the tub. So I was washing him outside, and I have him I got a bucket of warm water and a cup in there, and he's on his back. And I swear to God, he was falling asleep, just like getting himself shampooed. He's like, I had to flip him over and get him on the other side. But yeah, he's a character.
Well, my
That's
grandkids,
funny.
he loves my grandkids, and my grandkids love him, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. His tongue, he can give you a tongue bath from Charleston, West Virginia. That's how long his tongue is.
I'm pretty sure it's curled up like a chameleon's.
Oh yeah, exactly. But he's a good boy. 90 pounds of pure tin.
It's like 90 pounds of pure chill.
Yeah,
You got
that's true.
90 pounds. Mine is 5 pounds. Oh my God.
Wait till-
5 pounds of chaos. Exactly.
Exactly.
With razor sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The trilogy of novels did the Dolphin King complete. A trio of milestones wait to meet. 1K is in the mirror. Hip hip hooray. 300th episode a week will be. Yeah. Anniversary stream in sight we see. Yeah. October. Thank you, Legato.
It's coming up.
Yeah. Thank you. Next Saturday, a week from today, will be episode 300. Back-to-back episodes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does that mean we have to dress like Spartans?
Yeah. 300. We are.
Yeah, we
not
should do a
anywhere near rank
300
enough.
theme. There should be a 300 theme.
Toga.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh, that one
She works on weekends. She's asleep. Well, no, her alarm's probably just gone off, so she got to get up and go to work. Olga.
Who is? Jimmy?
Olga.
Olga.
Oh, I was saying Toga from.
Oh, Toga. I thought you were saying Olga.
Olga.
And it works. It still works.
Yeah. Toga. Let's see. Fanny says, Jay Silverhears was a full Indian from Canada. Not sure of the tribe offhand, but Canadian Indians come on. East Coast natives are the best. Okay. Toga. Iroquois?
I had a friend who was full-blooded Winnebago.
Ah.
I'm not sure if that tribe still exists or not anymore, because I know most
Wow.
of them were absorbed into the Ho-Chunk Nation.
Oh.
I don't know. I know a lot about the Lenape, but I'm biased on them. Ancestral pride. They got it down on paper deal with William Penn and the U.S. government. The Fort Pitt Agreement. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were supposed to be on my grandfather's side. We were supposed to be Lenny Lenape, and that turned out not to be true. He was just British. He was Bond, Horace Bond, and so yeah, it's like apparently on my mom's side, she's like mostly English with a little bit of Italian, and my dad's side is like all Irish. It was like it's like 98% Irish with a little bit of Hessian in there. So. Well, guys, I got to run. I have a lot of sculpting to do.
Okay.
Congratulations, Raymond.
Nice.
Thank you,
Nice seeing
Andy.
you, Andy.
Good seeing
Take
you.
care, man.
Yep. Take it
I'll
easy.
see you in the chats and stuff. Bye-bye.
Okay. Take
All
care.
right. Bye.
Okay. Let's see.
Now, if Gary showed up, we'd get the trifecta.
Yeah. I sent him did I?
Send out the vibes.
Yes. Vibes. Yeah, I did send him.
Negative
a link.
waves.
Yes, I sent him let's see. So So I hope Fett can at least come on, and I'm gonna ping him real quick.
One ping only, please.
Yes, that was pretty good. That was pretty. And there's that echo, but that's okay. That echo hasn't been annoying.
The ghost of show notes lives on.
Yes. Well, we were having a bit of that earlier this morning or earlier in the show. Okay. Let's see. And John is still missing. Yeah. Sandra said the family had 5 kids. Rather than snap or growl, he sat on the 2-year-old.
That seemed like a more effective means of quieting him down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Less violent.
Uh-huh. Trike knows who runs the kitchen. It pays to know the cook. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our kitchen is a decent size, but the counter takes up a big chunk of space. So he will plop himself like between the door to the kitchen and the counter. And I mean, when he does that, he
It's
takes
blocked.
It's blocked. It's a lot of space taken up. So you got to go around the kitchen to get in there, or step over him. But he doesn't care. He is so chill.
You just poke him, and he's just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Scratch my
Comics.
butt.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. So he was literally babysitting. Yeah. When you're 90 pounds of dog. His birthday is actually his 1-year birthday. I mean, not 1 year. His 6-year birthday will be in October.
You actually have his birthday?
Yeah, we got his birthday. 22nd. 22nd of October.
Was he like born in the shelter or what?
I don't know. I do not know.
That's weird. Like most dogs, you don't bother writing down the dog's birthday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was on his vet records.
Oh, evidently they had it on his vet record, so the vet must have.
Oh.
They must have been very thorough and.
I guess when he was pooped out, they took him right to vet, get us all his shots and stuff, and then they marked it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I know Snort said something about the furries. Where is it?
No, the furries again.
Yeah. We'll leave it very quickly, but Snort is very profound on that, if I could find it.
They weren't bad people. It's just they have problems.
Oh, yeah.
Rather than confronting and fixing their problems, they just run away and pretend they're animals.
It's like identity crisis to the max.
Yeah.
Snorta Poopa says furries are wackadoodles. They give real animals like me a bad name. True.
True
that.
Somebody's making good money on them costumes, though. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
are.
can't imagine any of them being remotely cheap.
Especially if they have animatronics in them. Wow.
Yeah. At least Trike isn't a dingo. They eat babies.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to. I just happen to have. Where's my guitar?
Comfy
My
chair.
bass. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
It's almost invisible.
Ah.
I can see a fretboard now.
Oh, I think I sort of see a bass.
Yeah. Here, let me.
Kind of blends into the
Into
background.
Trike. Yeah, into
Yeah.
Trike. All right, let's see. I got to figure out how to get rid of that hum.
It's usually has to do with your pickups and stuff, but
Hmm.
imagine it could be maybe just a bad solder joint inside the amp too.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, let's see. I learned this blues riff here. I don't have it memorized. There it is. See if I can do this without killing myself.
Careful. Careful. You're all wrapped up in wires. You're in the danger
I know.
zone.
I see that.
You are tempting fate. You're going to pull the whole thing down.
I know. And there will come another 1,000 subscribers after I pick myself up from the floor.
Well, it might be part of the plan. Yep, and there it is. Saw it coming.
Yeah. All right, I'm back.
You and your need for music.
Nothing wrong with that.
But how you supposed to play in a live setting if you got a piece of paper in front of you?
Okay. Fez is back. He's going to lay back in his chair for a little bit. I should be along in about a half hour. Okay.
Lay back in the comfy chair.
Relax and recover. Fez the polar bear. What do you do when you find a baby? Okay.
Nom nom.
Yeah. Nom, nom, nom. All right. Let's see. This.
I had to restring my acoustic guitar the other day, and I
what
couldn't
happened?
restring it.
Why?
It's like it broke the high E string. I'm like, all right, well, it's time to restring it. I pull out a fresh pack of guitar strings, and what's missing from that fresh pack of strings? The high E string. I was like, are you kidding me? So I had to order more strings. It's like really a fresh pack, and the one string that I need to replace is the one that isn't there.
No.
Granted, I was going to replace all the strings because if one goes, they're all bad. So
Okay, here we go. I'm sure you recognize this blues 12 bar or 12 bar blues in G. Oh, that didn't make me sound so bad.
yeah, it's definitely cutting out a bit though. Could be overloading the microphone.
Yeah, true.
You probably have like auto volume leveling switched on and stuff.
Okay.
I believe that's on by default. So
On the microphone.
now on the StreamYard settings,
Yeah.
so it's on by default because it does help a lot with the microphone input, but it doesn't like instruments that much.
Oh, okay. Oh, So that was my blues rip, my first blues rip. Bass are nice, tasty fishies. Yep. I like my instructor. Doesn't have me go after. He doesn't have me go after notes. He wants me to learn shapes and patterns.
That's pretty much all it is. I have no idea what any of the notes are on the neck of a guitar except for the open strings for tuning. Like that's it.
Okay. So what kind of computers did you get to see down there?
Oh, so many of them. You know, Ataris, Commodores, all that. I almost bought a Commodore 64 when I was there.
Oh, I would have.
There was quite a few of them for sale, like
How
tons
much?
and tons of them.
How much? Hey, Gary, how you doing?
There he is.
There he is. We knew he was hearing our vibes. Give me a second, Gary. I will send you a link.
But yeah, there was a lot of stuff there. They only wanted, I want to say it was like 150 for it.
Oh my God, I would
But
have.
it's like heaps of stuff for sale, like so much junk for sale. Like things that I normally take out to the range and fill full of lead, people were selling for absurd amounts of money.
Oh, man.
It's like, huh, I could have cleaned my closet out and made money here.
Yeah.
Instead, I took half of it to the range and filled it full of lead.
Oh.
Like, well, I
the
still.
thing is, though.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, even if the you could buy a Commodore, how much would the software, the programs, the simulations, etc.
I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot there for sale. Although, really, for a lot of the old computers and stuff, most of the time they just get like a flash card of some kind for it.
Ah.
Because a lot of the old discs are, they're failing now. They're getting too old to actually continue working.
Oh, looks like Trike needs to head out. He's over at the door. And now he's going to annoy Mama until he goes out.
Hey, if you don't want me going on your floor, you need to open that door.
It's coming out when somewhere.
Yeah. Mama.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's that time. Let's go.
Hail to the Trike. Let's see. Gary says, I'm not in the studio anymore, so can't join in. But hail to everyone and long live King Dolphin TV. All right. Thank you.
Oh, thank Gary.
Old man.
Old man, how you doing, buddy?
Holy cow, I haven't seen that guy.
Hey, old man.
Yeah. He says,
Where you been?
congratulations, you made it. How you been, buddy? It's been forever. It's been forever, old man.
How have you been?
Yes, how have you been? Yeah, I'm old, but we got the old man. The old man. Yes, a legend. Where now? Okay, Tim. What do you call when Trike does number 2? I don't know. What do you call? What do you call when Trike does number 2? Ah, he just lays in the weeds. Oh, so all right. I think since we're celebrating and oh no,
He's trying to get you to say it.
Yes, he is. No, I'm not gonna say it. Do you call it something? See, I'm not falling for that trap. I've fallen for that trap Wednesday. I fell for it on Wednesday, and
Won't get fooled again.
call it crap. Oh.
That's like a
called
kitty
landmines.
table thing. That's kitty table.
Yeah, that is kitty table. That is kitty table. Yeah, that's what I call it when after I've already stepped in and it catches me unknown in the backyard.
When it's in the lawn, it's a landmine.
Yeah, it's a landmine. Yeah.
So that is one nice thing about having dogs under 30 pounds.
Yeah,
That's
Tim.
what you say, but you have the dogs. When the neighbors have the dogs, they just let them launch on your lawn, and even though you don't have a dog, you
Yeah.
still step and poo.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
both sides of me, my neighbors have chihuahuas.
Oh,
The fiends.
yes.
I mean, there's down the road, there's a big dog, like a Great Dane. But he's got his own big backyard. No.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, there goes.
You were so much better when you were asleep. I know.
Nah.
Tim says, I hate when I see a dog go in my yard. I have never. We've been lucky. We haven't seen many dogs go in our front yard.
Yeah.
Usually it's trike.
I don't
My
see
neighbors
the dogs.
also have chickens.
Chickens are cool.
I tell you, there's a really fresh laid egg is so much better than what you get in the stores. His chickens lay so many eggs. He's giving them away so they don't go bad. He's actually given me the 2 dozen and said, "Take them to the hospital. I got to get rid of them."
Oh,
We should call this the dog stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
The 1,000
Tim,
subscriber puppy stream.
Yeah, the 1,000 subscriber puppy stream. He's saying, like this show, it lays an egg every so often. Tim.
Give me that.
Squeaky. Squeaky.
Oh, squeaky toy.
Oh, you could hear that.
Yes, we can hear that.
I'm sitting on the floor with her, and we're kind of playing tug of war.
He won't play with toys. Trike will not play with a toy. Snoopy.
Cheyenne. Yeah.
Mhm.
Snoopy would. Cheyenne won't touch toys. I've never gotten her to play with toys or chew on anything that she, besides like furniture.
Yeah.
But Ramsey's been real good. He's real playful. I think he's a little scared that he's going to hurt her.
Mhm.
Because, Kobe is little. He's like little bitty 5 pound.
Yeah.
He's a little afraid to get too rough with her, I think.
Yeah, I think if
Owning
Cody-
the camera.
Hi, Ramsey.
Hey, Ramsey.
Everybody's seeing you.
Yes. With your white fur and red, pink, and black spots.
Yep.
Let's
He's got turn your head. There you go. He's got a black head with a white over his muzzle and up.
Now, Snoopy, if you give him a toy, especially a toy with a squeaker, it's gone in 30 seconds. Gone. Absolutely gone. So, and he was methodical. Take a piece here, take a piece there. Yeah, until he found a squeaker. Trike, you can lay a toy on him and he's just going to say, oh, well, yeah, toy, whatever. And it's yet to play for.
Hey, I'm too grown up for this.
Yeah. Yeah. Phantom says, I'm hoping this week I'll hear from work after 6+ weeks of admin leave what disability retirement means. Monday is 22 years at the job. LOL. Well, wish you luck, Fanty. Please put a PO out there to show our support for Fanty. What?
The dogs are dominating.
There's one ball that Ramsey loves, and since we've brought Colby home, he constantly wants to make sure he knows where that ball is all the time. He didn't want her to touch it. And that's what they're doing right now on camera.
They're fighting for the ball.
Yeah, he went and got his tennis ball.
Ah.
I don't even, he might be sitting so low, y'all may not even be able to see him sitting there.
Nope. Nope, we got it. Only 58. Man, you're young. It's so 58. It's so weird. I turn 58 tomorrow, and Monday, 22 job years at a job that's retiring me. Go figure.
On the economy, you know.
Yeah. Well, happy soon-to-be birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Phantom Outsider. Happy birthday to you and many more. 40 years out of high school and might be the first retired. Okay.
I retired 3 years ago. Ha!
Yeah.
Although I have been working full time for a while now, and I hate it so much.
Yeah, just re-retire.
Yeah, I'm going back to part time on Monday. So,
Mm.
the reason I'm still on full time is because we have nobody. There's basically just two of us, and so if I went back to part time, then the other person I work with, she'd have to go part time too. And unlike me, she's poor, needs the money. So I've been continuing to work full time until we got somebody else coming in.
Wish Pudgy would have said that. Well, unfortunately, Pudgy is stranded because
Your Mama Eagle's not feeling so good.
yeah, and Cobalt went without Pudgy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was an emergency trip.
Yeah, it was. So yes, Mama Eagle, we're thinking of you. Frank, Cobalt, we're thinking of you.
Yep.
And so
again, healing vibes.
Healing vibes. Family was what you do. Family was what you want to do tomorrow. I'm like, I want to wait. Then it'll be birthday retirement.
It's a double party. Twice the reason to get drunk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, I got it. I was roaming for memes to show today, and the memes were really, really lean until I found this one. Let's see. I can, okay. I have so many memes. Oh, Godzilla.
Yeah, I keep getting messages. Looks like it's almost time for me to scoot.
Oh.
Going to get
Prime
some food
rib?
stuff. No, not
Prime
prime
rib?
rib. It was supposed to be prime rib, but everybody's poor, so we're just going to have brats tonight.
Ooh,
You're gonna pretend it's prime rib.
yeah.
I've done that.
Evidently, someone did this. Recognize it?
It's a ball of some kind that's been made to look like an eye.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta put my glasses
Oh,
on.
from
God, I have
Johnny
gotten
Quest.
so
It's one
blind.
of the,
Yes.
the walkers.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Here's a better one. Here's a better one. You gotta really look because it is one of the it's got those skinny, spindly things.
Aren't I the popular one?
Yeah.
Of course, this is a totally different message from someone else.
Yeah. Would you like to extend your extended warrior warranty?
Yes, extended warrior. Yes.
Extended warrior. Okay, here we go.
I've never gotten one of those calls because I don't answer numbers I don't know.
True.
Me too.
I don't. Robo Killer though is annoying though sometimes. There it is.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Yeah. I want one. Wonder how I can get one.
Should be buildable.
Yeah.
Looks like they made it out of like a what do you call it? What do you call those?
There.
And now my brain stopped. What do you call the thing I'm thinking about?
One of the chrome balls that you see in the yard.
Yeah, something like that. But like, just look like your basic ordinary pipes for like a car overhang or something.
Mm-hmm. And a bowling ball. Well, no, it can't be a bowling ball.
That'd be way too heavy.
Yeah.
Or if they hollowed it out somehow.
Yeah. Phantom
No,
says,
you can buy just orbs that are empty on the inside, or it could
Yeah.
even just be like a styrofoam orb.
Yeah.
You can buy those at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I could see somebody coming by on Halloween and they see that in my front yard, just staring into that door.
Yep.
Sandra, we got to get an orb from Michaels. and pipes from Michaels. Phantom says it looks like War of the Worlds Johnny Quest tripod. Yeah.
But it's a quad pod. Aha.
Yeah. Yeah. They were quad pods. Yeah. I the mind is working and thinking of a plan.
Yep. Now you can buy metallic paint to paint it whatever color you need.
Yeah. Yeah. Very interesting.
Okay, what is that?
I drank pre-high school, then I had a hernia operation, born with a hernia. Been there, done that.
What the hell is that?
Found out I was born with one larger kidney and stole instead of two, so stopped drinking. That will do it.
Huh.
And Snortopopus says, happy hooping munching.
Yes, munchies. Nom 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 nom.
Yes. I used to like brat when I ate it.
Yeah. We got plenty of meat on the grill.
Oh, it's gonna be grilled? Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'd say we're grilling out. My buddy's grilling out at his place.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, say the original plan was supposed to be like prime rib this weekend, but we're not doing that now.
Prime rib is rather expensive now.
No, it's not that it's really expensive, just that everyone else is unemployed. Like my buddies I used to work with, the place they're at, they closed down the second shift and they fired everyone.
It sucks.
Like guys who have been there for 30 years all got fired.
God.
One of them is like literally not even 6 months away from actual full-blown real retirement, and they fired him.
It's awful.
Yeah, say the economy ain't doing so hot, and that company is run by retards, so, you know. Oh, well, what do I care? I don't work there anymore. Ha-ha. They fired me years ago, and I just said, okay. I'm not working because I need to.
That's true.
And there's a piece of
Speaking of which, I had somebody that I knew when I was in the Air Force in Italy that he worked in our command post. He would never. He's probably the reason they decided to do the direct deposit. He would never catch a paycheck from the Air Force. Never. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know how he was able to live because he lived on the economy, but he would not cash a paycheck. And it finally came to the point where the commander ordered him to cash a paycheck. I'm like,
I know that feeling. I used to do that to the guys I worked for that old job all the time. I would wait until I had like 1,000 of them stacked up before I'd finally cash them. I would do that especially right at the end of the year when I have so many paychecks piled up that haven't been cashed yet that they have to call me and yell at me to cash them because they can't do their tax paperwork unless I do.
So you're the reason everybody is on direct deposit.
And there is a Fez.
There is a
Hello.
Fez. Hello.
Hey, John.
Have you
How's
won your
everybody?
battle? Have you won your battle with the car?
Oh no.
and I'm going to find out who invented the 10 millimeter bolt and have him executed. In fact, I will pay for Dalek to come over here and find the guy and exterminate him.
Ooh.
I hate the metric system.
The mercenary Dalek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose.
And who changed lead battery terminals to pressed sheet metal? Because I tried to loosen the bolt on the thing and it started breaking because it's that pressed sheet metal.
No.
So one disaster after another, and I've been trying to find somebody to work on transmissions around here, and it's like nobody has any openings, and the other people are kind of, backwoods banjo players. Where the pavement stops and the dirt road begins, that kind of thing.
Just watch your butt. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stainless steel underwear. Yeah. But,
I think Wendy's trying to show Fez Toby.
Yes, pretty puppy.
Puppy.
Oh, he's awesome.
He's a little guy.
It's a she.
She. Well, don't sue.
You assume the dog's gender.
All little animals are just little guys to me,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, even Dolly, my cat, she's a she, but she's a little guy, so
Mm-hmm.
The only girl I have is my stereo because I know how to turn her on, and she always returns the favor.
Yeah.
Kitty table for Lenra.
Yep.
As long as I have my stereo.
Well, hello, RRTZ.
Hello.
Who says,
hi there.
Just been here before. Probably a drive-by. Never been here before, but I see some friends from other channels. Snort, Fancy, and Tim. Hey, all.
Cool.
Welcome.
Yes. All
All
right.
right, then.
fine.
I'm gonna have to hit the road pretty right now.
Okay.
I have to go give a ride.
Okay. Take care, Lenrod. Thanks for being here.
Bye, Lenrod.
Yep. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
Take care.
Perhaps next time I'll have pictures from the con.
Ramsey,
I do
you're-
have them. I just haven't put them on my computer yet.
Ramsey, you're killing me,
Oh,
dude.
Okay.
But all right, I'll catch y'all later.
All right. Take care, Lenrod.
See ya, man.
All right. Oh, well, now that Fez is here, I can let you judge my Wendy's Frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
That is so neat. Doggy echoes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's barking. Barking at what? I don't know. Barking at what? I do not know. Let's see. But Fez, I think you'll be proud of me at my first attempt at a riff. So
Go for it. Go for it.
let's see. Power on, volume up.
Yep. Not too high.
I know I'm getting the hum.
Yep.
I got to figure out what's going on with that. He says Lenrod says it's probably the pickup.
No, that sounded really good when we were at PodCon.
Uh,
I think it's just the mic is easily overpowered.
yeah, but I get this even when the mic is off. Hello, SP4H.
Hey there.
Hello.
Good seeing you.
Well,
Let's see. Let me plug him in. And then, all right, let's see. He says, Yowza. Yowza. All right.
Yeah.
And a 1, and a 2, and a. This is blues. 12 bar blues in G. You probably know this like the back of your hand. One,
Yeah, some
two.
things. Yeah, the low frequencies are cutting out.
Staring into my
Did you get any of that?
Some of it, yeah, some of it was cutting out, but still sounds pretty good. And that's a great sounding bass.
I know
really
you
like
love it. My teacher loves it. In fact, I didn't even get a chance to start my first lesson. He grabbed it, he tuned it, and played it.
Yeah.
Said, oh, it's my guitar.
Yeah, well, it's a nice throaty sound, but it also has that doinky overtone that you get from a Rickenbacker bass.
Ah,
really nice.
And hello,
so lightweight.
Huh?
So lightweight.
Ah.
And oh yes, Outcast Creative.
Yes, hello.
Hello there.
Hello, Outcast Creative.
Hello.
Let me put him in, even though I know him as another name.
Ah.
Sure. No, we're not going anywhere. Fez just came here. That means we continue. So yeah, let me get you a link. Let's see. Okay. This one I got to go to my email. So I hope you caught some of the show, Fez.
Yeah, I've been sitting watching, kind of recovering, and I had to run out a few times, but yeah, it's been a long day and a long week.
Yeah.
And I won't go into the full story of this, but I finally stood up for myself against the manipulative ex-girlfriend from 40 years ago.
Holy moly.
So, you know, yeah, I'll probably tell the whole story on Manorama Tuesday night. I'll be there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But yeah, it was time to just end any communications.
Ah.
Get her out of my life forever.
Good. Good for you. Good for you. I sent it to you, Lance. Hopefully you've gotten it. Let's see. And then once Lance comes up, I think I'm going to bring up. I will bring up an oldie but goodie from Legatus Legionnaire.
Oh dear.
Yes, it is an oldie. It is a goodie. It's been It's been a while since we've done it.
Yeah.
The Ode to the Pod.
Yep, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So do I.
Yeah, and I think this is a pretty good time to do it, and I'll probably do it again on the anniversary stream.
Yeah.
God, that's coming up.
I think that was from springtime 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Right about then? Or was it later?
I think it was earlier. Len Legatus sent it to me. But meanwhile, I will show.
That's right. That was earlier. That was earlier.
Yeah, I think it was within the first year.
Yeah. Yeah, because we were pretty much just figuring out what all we're doing.
Yeah.
And then there was the pirate show. Oh,
Yeah.
good God. Who is that?
That is Galron leading the hobbits to glory.
Oh, good God.
Yeah. Legata says April 22.
Oh, it was springtime. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought so.
I knew I could depend on Legatus, which, yeah, so that was within our first year.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. Let's see. And then there's excuse me, sir, but we've been trying to reach you about your extended treat warranty.
Yeah. My fruit stripe has lost its flavor.
Uh-huh. Hello, SP4H. Oh,
Hello there.
cool. Cool, Legatus. So I will do this one for now to celebrate the 1000K, and I can't wait to see the revised one. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see.
I think I got
Because I know we've gotten some new additions to the pod since we had the ode to the pod.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So we're waiting on Lance, but he's got to get the email. He's got to get the email and get the other things. And you missed Slapshot.
Oh, no, I saw him.
You saw Slap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor little
He's hanging
guy.
in there.
Yeah.
He's
God
hanging
bless
in
him.
there. Yeah. He's a good boy. And Trek was over here sniffing him.
Yeah.
Trek likes Slapshot.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
I want a dog with ferrets on its head.
Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh God.
Okay,
And
not my shoes.
And to warm Raymond up, he needs to read this first. Welcome to the wondrous world of the Wonder Women of Wendy Webb's work team. Webcast waiting will warn when ready. See, I did it. I did it first time. No
You
mistake.
did. Yay. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Yay.
First time, no problem.
Yep.
So, all right.
No rabbits were harmed in the making of this post.
All right. So,
However, Wayman's tongue is
problem.
whiplashed.
Well, let's see how it goes. Now, this is the April 22 version of Ode to the Pod. Okay. Was a dark and stormy night, and all through the channel, not a creature was stirring, but many were out. At the gates of the estate, a knight was on guard. Sir Anachronism was there at the start from construction to show, looking to stomp naughty bots from coming within. Hailing to guests as they arrived, stalwart Legatus remained at his post till the party was all over. On the porch, Watching the ominous weather was Sandra sipping tea with Maria, ushering the others in to be safe. In the kitchen at the kitty table, Tim was restless in its seat. Gimme another cookie and chocolate milk, he would proclaim, or another joke I will tell to groan you all away. Comic relief came from Mike soon after, crusading against bad jokes with jokes of his own. Now, remember, his jokes are always good. We don't ever want to see that picture on the kitty table.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
An adventurous hedgehog was sneaking around, looking for goodies to talk about.
Yeah.
A dog named Snoopy was pacing around, seeking treats and stealing from the crowd. Yes, he did that.
Yep.
And comic says, huge jokes, huge. A stout polar bear looking down from up high, leaping in a chandelier and snorting. All right.
Yep.
In the bathtub was the king dolphin having fun. Waves of water splashing back and forth. And then all at once, there came such a clatter, it sounded like bees fighting with the Mad Hatter. It rose from a bed and had a candy called Pez in hand. It was a strange man in a fez, and it was a dandy. He was lying on his hammock, enjoying good candy. Music was coming from the room down the hall. A seagull was pumping in a melody aloud.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Basil?
In a secret door that says, do not disturb, and skull and crossbones lays the hidden labs. Beware of what may come. In the lab, the evil genius was at work on his computer, snickering and laughing as he went. Be careful what you say when he is around, or you will find how quickly mayhem abounds.
Yep.
Down in the basement came a clink and a clank with a twinkle in his eye, and hunched over a bench, Andy was making another toy to surprise and delight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he gets a second one.
Yeah.
In the studio, we have here a crash as the comic relief crusader watches in amazement as the logo he was working on grew many sizes that day.
Yep.
And under the house in the sewers, we hear a splash as Baron Ormond Tag uses Church Warden to fend off Wally Gators and friends. Meanwhile, up in the living room, a trio of Barretts looking so proud, wondering what the fuss is all about. And then out of the gun range came Sandra and Rennie, showing up a macho man with a Mach 10 named Benny.
Yeah.
The dog named Snoopy was full and crashed on his bed. Let sleeping dogs lie unless he wants another treat. Oh boy, here it comes. Watching over us is the wondrous Wonder Women of Wendy Webb's work team. Webcast waiting, Wilt Warren with Wendy. Yeah. I did it again. The bunny mama, pretty and sweet, introduces other bunnies, but especially Jamie Lee, who is quite neat. Prowling out in the garden, something sneaking among the flowers and smelling the roses. So well hidden was it in his stripes, this mighty tiger would not come out till cookies and milk were offered. Looking up at the cloudless sky, a visitor arrives from another planet named Janet with words of wisdom shortened to the point. In the library, looking up at all things sci-fi, we find a Vulcan named Jill. Don't derivate too far from Trek.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Hold on a second. Don't derivate too far from trick you see, or a Vulcan nerve pinch, you will get anti-awake. You will be. That's also in the library was Deef looking for clues for the next crime thriller. And finally, a human guest come to grace us all with stories and more. Come one and all, welcome to them.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah. Yes. What would Wayman do? Whine. Yeah. Okay. We're waiting on the Outcasts Creative to come and visit.
No.
But yes, evidently there is a new one. A
Yep.
new updated version.
Brought to you by the Wishy Washy Washing Machine Company of Walla Walla, Washington.
Yeah. So I guess there's a new one coming out. Oh. Let me just
Yeah. God. What a week.
okay. I guess that is still under the weather. Please put an F4F out there. F4H out there. He's got a bug. Let's see. That also happens to be the model number of the Corsair back in the day.
Ah.
Okay, so yeah, F4H. Leganet says this one is the anniversary ode updated version. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm going to have to rehearse it a couple times so I don't mess it up. Snort was thinking the same thing. Snort was thinking the same thing. F4H and a hell of a plane too.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, hello, Lance. Wow.
Hi there.
A week and a half. Welcome, sir.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Not too bad. How about you?
Let me just got terrible echo there. I just had to mute the other stream. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Not long got in.
Oh. Well, I love your avatar with the Eagles.
Well, it was 13th of September yesterday. So that's the anniversary of the moon being blasted out of orbit in space 1999. So I was on somebody else's channel as a guest because I've met Jerry Anderson a couple of times. And
okay.
Yeah, so I had a fair bit I could say about Space 1999, having watched it when it first came out.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
And actually, Mrs. Dadman Walking, she does birthdays, and I think it was yesterday was Barbara Bain's 92nd birthday.
Yeah, damn.
Wow.
She's hanging in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, congratulations on 1,000 subs, man. That's great.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I can't take all the credit. It's everybody who's been on these panels, who's come on interviews, and who have been on the chats with me.
Yeah, I tweeted out the stream I did with you, the interview I did with you, and I put it on my Facebook and stuff as well. So hopefully you got a few through that.
Yeah, great.
Cool.
This stream is sponsored by Pepsi.
That's a
Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi, yes. Snort says Corsair was an F4U, F4H was a Phantom, not to be confused with a Phantom Outsider. I don't think an F4H exists.
I don't know. If we're talking about planes, it's not my area of specialties, but I'm pretty sure one of those was in Top Gun, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. No, it was a F-14.
Weren't they flying F4 Phantoms in the training missions against the F-14s?
No, that was an A4 Skyhawk.
Okay. See, I told you I don't know anything about aircraft.
Ah.
Don't have me on an aircraft quiz. I'd be useless.
Legata says Moonbase Alpha and the Eagle.
Yeah. I remember Dalek was in the chat when I was on last time.
Yep, Dalek is right here.
Yeah,
he's
hey, man.
laying low. Hello, Dalek.
Oh.
Yeah. I am here. I'm just
In stealth mode. I was expecting like a Dalek voice. You can get those as well. You can get the modulator, so when you talk, it's like a Dalek voice.
I wish I could get something like that to work. I really do. I really wish I could. I've tried, but it's never really worked.
I've got a friend who built 4 full-size Daleks.
Oh,
my gosh!
Wow.
Yeah, they built them to the same spec as the original ones for the TV show, because there was I don't know, you might know this, but there was a Radio Times special that came out in the 70s, which had the full plans as a kind of pullout, showing you how they were built originally by the BBC. So my friend John Treadaway, he built them for a science fiction live action role playing game, and they were actually a surprise. And he was really trying to get me to come on that game, and I was like, nah, I'm kind of like LARP and me are kind of done, because I was I was getting a bit older then. But they did it in a nuclear fallout bunker in the UK. This disused one. They hired it out, and they had all the Daleks like behind some kind of wall, and suddenly they came crashing through the wall like halfway through the game, and apparently it was amazing. And then each one of those Daleks that they built was subsequently sold, I think, for somewhere between £3,000 and £5,000 each. They were bought by collectors.
Wow.
But they had voice boxes in them, so the people that sat in them could talk exactly like a Dalek when they were in them.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Wow.
That
sounds really cool.
Yeah, there's footage of one of them online somewhere at a games convention. One of those ones that was built. I don't know if I can find it. I'll send you the link. But
okay.
Yeah. So there you go. That's me and my history with Daleks.
Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah. I did used to own the Dalek board game as well. The one that came out in 1977 or something like that. But I don't have it anymore, sadly.
Oh, yeah, of course. Various and sundry moves can do that to games.
Yeah.
It all fell apart, and I think it's pretty collectible now. I think it's called hang on, let me see if I can get it. I think it's called War of the Daleks board game, and it came with like these miniature Daleks, too, like one set of gold and one set of silver. And that was the main reason I bought the game, so that I could have these miniature Daleks. Yeah, I just found it on eBay, £100. Hang on, I'll share my screen so you can see it.
Okay. Snort says Dalek is being stealthy. People need to worry.
Yep.
Must worry. And Legatus.
Right. Yeah.
And Legatus says either Dalek is in the middle of an oil change or the Dalek is planning to exterminate.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's War of the Daleks.
Oh, wow.
It came with that circular plastic thing went in the center, and every turn you got to turn that a certain number of degrees, which if you look at the black sections on the board, they were filled with Daleks, and the Daleks would move. That thing in the middle would rotate the black sections, which would in turn move the Daleks on the board.
Oh, wow.
So if the Daleks touched your player, you were zapped, basically.
Oh,
yeah.
Exterminated board game style.
Yeah. I always thought the cover was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You got the red one saying exterminate.
Yeah, yeah. They were blue and gold, and red and silver. Came in. There you go.
Wow.
So that's worth a few bob if you ever
Yeah.
see one of them lying around.
Yeah. Well, 100 pounds
Very
is.
good.
100 pounds is.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Let me do a conversion. Convert.
Be about $130, I think.
Yeah,
Something like.
120.
Okay, so
I think it's like $150, $120, something like that.
yeah, let's see. Let's see. 100.
I didn't know they did a Dalek version of Risk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's also on eBay for considerably less money.
Yeah, it's 128.64 in US dollars.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow, that's some expensive game.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing to celebrate your 1,000 subs?
I am partying with everybody here, my friends and the chatters.
Yay!
And a lot of dogs.
Yeah, a lot of dogs. Yes, we have a lot of dogs here.
I have 3 of them.
Damn, that's a
One
lot.
one of them is a whole 5 pounds of chaos. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Colby.
As if on cue.
Come here.
Exits to deal with dog.
Yeah.
Leave the. I forgot the mic to mute, didn't I? Sorry. 5 pounds of chaos.
Oh.
This is Ramsey.
Doggo invasion.
Yeah.
The Doggo invasion of Earth. Oh, by the way, this will interest you. The 2 Dalek movies that are directed by Gordon Fleming. He's the father of my best friend. So my best friend's dad.
You mean the Peter Cushing Doctor Who the Daleks movies? Those movies?
Yeah, that's right. My best friend's dad directed both of those films.
Oh wow, that's
awesome.
In his house, he has like every version of the poster, especially for the Invasion of Earth, which was, I think, the superior of the 2 films myself.
I agree. That the Dalek Invasion of Earth 2050 AD is easily the better of the 2 films.
Yeah, and the special effects in it, I think they still hold up pretty well, especially the Dalek ship. I think that still looks like really good.
Yeah, it does look good. Very good. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like every poster from all the posters were different in various countries. Actually, I've got the making of that. Have you seen the making of book for that movie?
I don't think I have. No.
Let me turn my camera on. I'll show you it. So this was written by John Walsh, who's a friend of mine, and he's actually been interviewed on my channel. So you'll find an interview with John who wrote this. He's done a whole lot. He's done a great book on Conan. So this is like loads of behind the scenes stills.
Yeah.
Of both movies, and they've got like all the different posters.
there you go.
Oh,
yeah,
excellent.
Really good book. So if you're a big Dalek guy, this book is definitely for you. It covers both the Peter Cushing movies, and what Jason's done is he's collected all the posters from all over the world. So he's got all of these different posters.
Oh,
so the book covers all that as well. So
those are so good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. I've got.
And it's called what?
Official story of the films.
Okay.
Doctor Who and the Daleks. So it just covers the 2 Peter Cushing movies. I've also got. I don't don't know if you've seen this one, but I've also got the making of Wrath of Khan. This is a really good book too. So this
I noticed you've got a couple of Thunderbirds on the shelves back there. You've got Thunderbird 1 and Thunderbird 3. That's excellent.
More than a couple. Yeah. There's a Thunderbird 2 there. There's a Zero.
Oh, I see it. Thunderbird 2. Zero X. Wow.
Yeah, that's a die-cast Zero X, which is really, really rare. It's from Japan. That's probably worth about $1 grand.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, I've got the box for that just here. So
We've got 2 Thunderbird 3s.
I do. I've got about. Actually, I've probably got about 6 different versions of Thunderbird 3 altogether.
Wow.
Because I've got a whole load of others in other boxes. This is the Zero X.
Oh,
Look at
Nice.
that.
So it's die
that
cut.
is so cool.
Yeah, it's die cast. And you know what's really good is that these bits that come off are magnetic. So when you clip them on, they kind of lock in.
Oh, nice.
So it's
really
actually like, so it actually assembles and reassembles like the Zero X from the movie. That's
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Yeah, the front section comes off with the 2 tracks on the front.
Mhm.
So you've got the command module to separate.
In case anyone here doesn't know, the Zero X was the spaceship they use in the Thunderbirds Are Go movie to go to travel to Mars.
You see, you even get a miniature rock snake in the pack. Look, see.
Wow.
The rock snakes, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
kind of fun.
Cool.
That is so cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I've actually got a couple of eagles up here as well. They're both in boxes, and oh my god, just a whole load of other Thunderbird stuff. I'm going to do a show and tell episode on my channel at some point, so I'll have it all
cool.
lined up and ready. You can take me off. Jumbo Vision now. Yeah,
That's a cool collection.
Yeah. Hey, Lance, put your channel in the private chat, and I'll put that out there.
That was great for me seeing that because I'm a huge Jerry Anderson fan. I love the Jerry Anderson shows.
Oh well, I mean, I got to go on the set of Space Precinct, which was one of his lesser well-known shows. But I went to the miniatures unit, and the day I went, they had they were just starting to film the miniatures stuff. So I saw like the sci-fi city in its kind of studio setup. And then on a table just upstairs from that, you kind of went up this set of steps, and there was this one long, massive table. And on that table was every model from the show. So there were like 10 different versions of the space car, all different sizes for filming. But probably about 150 models in all, including things like sort of oil refineries and absolutely amazing quality of, the level of detail on some of them was just unreal. It was quite fantastic.
Nice. And there's your channel. There's Lance Nielsen's channel.
That one probably works. I've just chucked up another version in the private chat. But yeah. I'm actually 159 subs away from 4K.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I'll be doing a 4K celebration, I hope, soon. So you guys will have to pop on for that one.
Yeah, we will. Please like and subscribe on.
Yeah, I'll probably do it on
the Outcast Studios.
I'll probably do it on a Saturday night actually, because that's probably the best window. I'll do it when I come back from clubbing or something.
Hey, clubbing is a priority.
So I don't know if you saw. Did you see I had one of the cast from Wrath of Khan on my channel the other night?
No, I didn't. I knew you were doing. I knew you were going to.
Yeah. So in Wrath of Khan, you know, Khan's got the two hot ladies that are on the bridge with him.
Mhm.
So I had Laura Banks, who's one of them.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, she was great. She was absolutely fantastic. She was so much fun, and she's coming back as well. So,
Oh, cool.
but it's like one of the questions I asked her was, why haven't you teamed up with the other girl? And like, you know, what you'd be killing it at like comic conventions, like pictures, you know, picture with both of Khan's women. And she's like, yeah, well, we both dated William Shatner, but at different times. So I was like, okay, don't say anymore. That's fine. But it was, yeah.
That's the reason why.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's some
Wow.
history there. Yeah, so, but she was great. She was
Yeah.
a lot of fun, and she had some great stories, and it was fun. So yeah, we had a really good time with her on, and I had Critical Drinker actually on with me interviewing her. So
Oh, wow.
because I wanted to get her, she's got a book, so I wanted to get it as big a plug for it as possible. So I thought, well, I'll get a big guest co-host, and that will get her some publicity. So
Wow.
Cool.
but I better shoot because it's 1:45 here. I've got to do a few things.
Oh.
before-
Nice.
Hey, it's the same time for me.
Oh, are you in the UK as well?
I'm in the UK as well.
Whereabouts are you? Whereabouts are you?
Liverpool. We're all Liverpool region.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I know it well because I did the play about Hillsborough. So because I'm a playwright, and that's the main thing I do. And Hillsborough was the first play I ever did. So I've got a big connection to Liverpool. It's kind of like a
Alright.
second home. Yeah.
I don't actually live in Liverpool, but I live
You're-
Wirral
Yeah,
on
you-
the other side of the river.
Yeah. You're through the tunnel, aren't you? On the other
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it. I've been over there as well. So. All right. Well, look, really good. Listen, congratulations, Dolphin. Thanks for having me on both times before and
Thank you.
today.
Oh,
And,
thank you very much for being here.
No worries. I'll
Nice
catch
to meet with you, Lance.
Yeah, you
yes,
too,
very
Wendy. Good to see Fez. I'm disappointed Fez for Vengeance isn't actually wearing a fez, though. I feel that's false advertising.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. you have actually got one. Okay, fantastic.
Oh yeah.
All right, wicked. You're forgiven. Brilliant.
It's just like Harvey's Fez too.
Yeah.
That's great. All right, listen.
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys soon.
Take care,
Lance.
Lance.
Take care.
Yeah,
Lance,
congrats
if
again.
you go on Fet for Hire's channel, look
Yeah.
under Revenge of the Clips for the Fez dispenser.
All right, I'll be sure to check that out. Take care. Bye.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Wow. Lance Nielsen from the
Awesome.
Outcast Creative has just visited. Please check out his channel.
Yeah.
Please check out his channel. Okay. That's I want to get. Speaking of those, speaking of the Anderson models, I keep looking. There's two that I want to get. The headset does not sit easily over a fence. Wow.
No, not easily.
Yeah.
Although duct tape is still a thing.
Okay. So yeah, I'm looking for a skydiver from UFO and a sea view from Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. I used to have one. I don't
Yeah.
anymore. I'm looking.
Yeah, I had the model kit of the Sea View long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So did I. But the problem with moving, all over the world is and I'm sure Wendy's had her share of that. The problem with moving all over the world, things start to disappear or get destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's things that I wish I still had.
That's the
Yeah.
thing,
I wish I still had a lot of my old vinyl records.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I've still got some going back to the 60s and the 50s. And they're actually on a shelf in the other side of the room. And
I have been able to hold on to a few, and now I question in my older age why I held on to Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Well,
Sean Cassidy. Or
I've got stuff from Enzo Stuardi, and who was the guy that did the music for Pink Panther?
Burt Beck? No, not Burt Beck.
Henry Mancini.
Henry Mancini. Yeah.
All that kind of stuff, and that came from when my mother's uncle worked for Capitol Records in Scranton, and they would have an imperfection somewhere in the album cover or something.
Yeah.
So the guys would bring them home, you know, racks of this stuff.
Here is the stream he did.
Oh, cool.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, she's wow.
Very
Wow.
nice.
Let me put my glasses on so I can. She's aging gracefully. She's not doing what so many of those young actresses are doing today and messing up their face with duck lips and. Sorry, I don't. That's the only nice thing I can call it. That's not rated R.
Yep.
Oh, I don't disagree, Wendy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely aging very gracefully.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
I actually hope I live long enough to see some of those young actresses today and what they look like
Yeah.
in like 30 years, you know.
Oh God.
And the sweet revenge, huh?
Yeah. Because they'll be in their 50s. I'll be in my 80s.
Yeah.
Hope I make it that far so I can just see what they look like.
Yeah. Like they walked out of central casting. Jeez.
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything too bad because there's some people that could use it. It's just taken to an extreme.
Yeah. Well, it's like that one woman who had, you know, so many hundred surgeries. She was pretty to begin with. Now she looks like a cat.
I know.
You know, it's like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
You know, how greedy are your doctors?
How vain do you have to be
Yeah.
to put yourself through that?
Yeah. And all these people with the, you know, the face tattoos and all this.
Yeah.
How do you get a job? You know.
They don't.
Mm-mm.
They can't.
Unless they work in a tattoo shop.
Yeah. And the only tattoo shop around here just closed about 1.5 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, thank God for that.
I got a Pudgy update, Mama Eagle update. Condition stable, but not well. She's going to stay in the hospital. She's going to stay in the hospital for a couple more days. Please put an ME for Mama Eagle and
Absolutely.
also C. To show, yes,
Healing vibes. Healing vibes.
Yes. ME and C. ME and CE. Or is it? No, it's CBE.
Yeah, I didn't have rum on the card.
Yep, ME and CBE. Please.
Yep.
Please give Mama Eagle and Cobalt our prayers.
There you go.
I give up.
Oh,
There it is.
the dog is winning. The dog is winning, huh?
Yeah.
No, she's so weird. We have one of these collapsible small little playpens for her. And she likes to take the spot next to the door and she pulls it in because it's like an octagon shape. And because it's collapsible, she can pull on it and pull it in and collapse it on itself while she's inside it. And then she fights and tries to get out.
What, Dalek?
Pudgy's here. Hi, Pudgy.
Hey,
Pudgy's
Pudgy.
here.
Hey, Pudgy.
Hugs to Pudgy.
Hugs to Pudgy. He says, thank you. Pudgy will tell them when he's able to. Hail to Pudgy. We're thinking about all of you.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Also do a PH. Because he's all by himself. And
Yep.
Friendship Time.
Oh, he's got the bunnies around, so.
Yeah, he's got the bunnies.
I hope Cobalt locked up the wine coolers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hear them field mice are mean drunks.
Yeah. And the otters. Glad to see you, Pudgy. Evidently Cobalt had to leave so quickly. He left Pudgy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, Pudgy's in charge of the remote.
Yeah, true.
And
That
this
is
and the cookie supply.
Yeah.
Or the lack thereof by now.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-oh. He says, no fair. Cobalt got to go to the hospital snack shop. He got a cinnamon roll the size of a hedgehog.
Oh,
wow. Oh.
I don't work at the right hospital, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
We can't get things like that.
Oh, man.
Although I gotta say that the hospital we had my mother in over the summer, they on occasion have this kielbasa, and it is so good. Best kielbasa I've ever had.
Oh, wow.
And that's weird for hospital food. You know?
Yeah.
Hugs to you.
I
bud.
do admit, though, I like the scrambled eggs and the sausage and stuff for breakfast at the hospital. I have no problem with their breakfast.
Yeah.
I mean, they actually do really good breakfast burritos.
Oh, okay.
So,
When I went in 2 years ago for that mini stroke, I'm laying in bed. I hadn't eaten all day. It's around 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening. And I asked for, a tuna fish sandwich or anything. And the nurse brings back a tuna fish sandwich that, you smell the packaging and you could tell she pulled it out of a dumpster. That was horrible.
Oh God.
Yeah. So I'm not very big on hospital food, but that kielbasa was great.
Legata says, but I thought everything was bigger in Texas, Wendy.
as far as I know, I haven't seen anything that big.
Yeah.
But then again, I tend to gravitate towards the breakfast tacos. So it could just be me missing it because I don't do a lot of sweets. I mean, even here, I've been snacking.
Yeah.
I don't snack on sweets very often. It's red bell peppers and queso.
Oh. Okay. And a Bloody
Good.
Mary on this. And a Bloody Mary.
No,
on this
I haven't had a Bloody Mary yet.
Don't you think it's about time?
Almost. It almost is. I'm afraid I'll break. I'll trip chasing the puppy and injure myself before Jimmy gets home.
Yeah.
She gets off at 7.
Yeah.
Well,
My version of a breakfast taco is Fruit Loops in a taco shell.
Oh God.
Oh.
I'll tell you, one of the best, and I know you're gonna laugh and go ew, but one of the best breakfast tacos I've ever eaten. It's scrambled egg, Spam, and potato with refried beans. It's amazing.
That sounds actually
Told ya.
pretty good.
Pudgy asks Dalek, who will be leaving fairly soon.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Pudgy asks, is hospital food okay in Great Britain, or at least nifty vending machines?
Oh, I'm afraid I can't tell you, Pudgy. I haven't been inside a hospital for a very long time. I've hardly ever needed to go to one.
Okay.
That's a lucky thing.
That is a lucky thing.
You're blessed, man.
Yeah. Okay, Dalek, I know you're leaving, so let me.
Yeah, simply put, I'm starting to get tired, Raymond.
That's okay. So let me get your channel going. What you got going on?
Before I go, I probably need to explain something. The reason I was having an emotional day is because on Friday I don't know if you've heard of it. They released the final episode of the Grand Tour, and you don't know what that is?
No.
I know. Sorry.
Oh, come on. Am I the only one who's heard of it?
Probably. So what is it?
I mean, is it a TV show? A series?
It's a series on Amazon Prime.
Oh.
Okay.
And if you've... Okay. 2 words.
Yeah,
Top
Pudgy.
Gear.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that. Okay, Pudgy.
I recognize that.
Yeah. So.
The Grand Tour is the show that Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, and James May went off to do after they left Top Gear.
Okay.
It's done? That's it?
It's Amazon's version of Top Gear. Yes, exactly, Pudgy. And the final episode was released on Friday, and it's not just the final episode of that. It's very sad because it's the end of the Clarkson, Hammond, and May era. They're not going to be working together as a trio anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other night. I think on the James Earl Jones stream.
Yeah. Yes, Fez. I
didn't realize that they had an episode. I didn't even realize that they had a show on Amazon. I may go start watching it.
Yeah.
Good Lord. Yeah.
I had no idea.
If you've got Amazon Prime, go to Prime Video, find the Grand Tour, and I can guarantee you'll if you're fans of those three, if you're fans of Top Gear, I can guarantee you'll enjoy it. It's a great
I love
show.
Top Gear.
Awesome.
I used to record them, so I didn't miss them.
Wow.
Well, if you again, Wendy, if you like Top Gear, you'll like the Grand Tour. It's basically Top Gear turned up to 11.
Wow.
Awesome.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you brought it up, Dalek.
It's a lot like Top Gear. I'm sure, and I'm pretty certain you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. I like those guys.
Okay. So what have you got? What do you got planned on your channel, Dalek?
I don't know. I mean, I've hopefully I'll have some. I'll do some more chill and chat soon. I did recently get a new game for my PS5. A game called Sea of Thieves, which I'm thinking I might live stream that at some time. So and I've still not done my 200 subscriber stream. I really need to do that.
Yeah, you do. Don't wait till we do your birthday stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the last few streams I've done they've all been really sad ones because they've all been tributes to people we've lost. Like the last one I did was my tribute to James Earl Jones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the one before that was the tribute to Bird of Prey 5, and it kind of goes on like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll do some more cheerful streams, game streams. But please, everybody, check out Alec451's channel. Please subscribe to him. Let's get him going.
Folks, got more chillin' chats coming, more games coming. So go check out my channel, and I'll see you there. But for now, I need some sleep, so I'm gonna say goodnight and head out. So Jill pops in just as I'm about to leave.
Oh dear. Hello, Jill.
Hi, Jill.
Hi, Jill.
Hello, Jill. So, well, you take care of Dalek. Get some.
Yeah.
Jill is saying, sweet dreams.
Aw,
Snort
thank
is
you,
saying
Jill.
nighty night. Get some rest, buddy.
Yep.
We'll see you next week.
Yeah, I'll
Take care.
I'll say good night to you all. I'll see you all. I'll see you all next week. So
Bye,
for now.
Dalek.
Bye, Dalek.
All the best, man.
All right. Hey, Jill, come on up.
Yes. Join
Come
us.
Yes, the water is fine.
Yes.
Colby.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you collapsed it, and now you can't get into it, can you? Yeah.
This is fun. Listening to her. Okay. She'll be in 15, 20 minutes. Okay, fine. We're here. We're not going anywhere.
Making
My
you
voice
happy that Trike's not a puppy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you're into this. Your battles with Colby are quite entertaining tonight.
She is very energetic.
Ah.
I figured it might be a nice little laugh for everyone else.
Oh yeah.
My son wanted to drop the grandkids off tonight. I'm like, are you kidding me? A 2-year-old, an 8-month-old, and a 9-week-old puppy?
Oh yeah. Remember?
That's a blank check for mayhem.
Yes, definitely.
Can you hear her?
Yes, we did. Hi, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there, Carla.
Been a long time, girl.
Yeah.
I know, it's been crazy. But that's me anyway. But the time zones are going to change soon, so I should be back in your graces.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We cannot wait.
End of this month is daylight savings starts, and I'm assuming you guys will end yours soon as well.
Actually, November.
No? Oh, November? Wow.
Yeah, November. Hold
They
on.
try to
Let
make
me.
our summer last as long as possible here, so.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your 1K subscribers.
Thank you. Thank you.
That
I
happened really quickly in the end, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it
That's
did.
very lovely. And how are
I
you,
can't-
Wendy?
Gotcha.
I feel like I haven't
What?
seen Wendy in ages.
Yeah.
Colby.
There you go. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my goodness.
And she's terrorizing Wendy.
Oh, she. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, and she.
All girl household.
No, I have a male dog sitting right here, Ramsey. My long hair.
Yeah.
He's been kind of walking across me back and forth too during the stream.
Yeah.
My older one, Cheyenne, she's not, she's 14 and she's not doing so well, but she's off in the other room by herself.
Is she a big
She's
dog or?
Cheyenne is a whippet.
Oh wow. Okay.
This one, well, right now she weighs 5 pounds.
Wow.
But she's.
Oh my gosh, she's so gorgeous.
Her mom, my son rescued her mom 3 weeks before she was born.
Oh wow.
And the people my son's neighbors actually took the mom and said that they would take the mom and keep her once the puppies were done, but they wanted all the puppies. So my son and everybody has been getting rid of puppies. So there were 6 of them.
Oh wow.
Sandra says,
Yes.
when we talked about getting another dog eventually, I specifically said, no puppies. No puppies.
Yeah. I've been up and down during the stream. Earlier, I was going to yell at her because I thought she was chewing on something of mine, but then I saw it was some of Jimmy's yoga pants. I was like, it's okay. I don't care.
So,
It's like, they're not mine. That's what she gets for leaving them sitting here.
I she's probably watching this.
No, I know she's not watching because right now she's doing handoff with the night trauma surgeon. It's 7 o'clock. She's doing handoff.
So you're lucky. You're lucky she won't be coming back and yelling at you.
Yep.
Let's see. Jill said that our switchover is November 3rd.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got a month. I got a month of
Yeah.
just 1 hour apart. A 1 hour difference again.
Yeah.
It used to be the weekend before Halloween, but then some politician decided to do it after Halloween. They need to abolish changing time period. Yes.
Yeah, they wanted it to stay light long enough for the kids to go trick or treating.
Yeah, I think we should just keep it at summertime, right?
Yeah.
You know how they add
I don't want it at summertime. I don't want to keep it at summertime. I live in South Texas. It's incredibly today, and I showed it to them on camera. 112 degrees Fahrenheit.
yeah, we don't have temperatures like that here in New Zealand.
So staying on daylight saving time for us, whenever we already live in a drought 6 months a year,
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah. See, I just don't want to.
If we stayed on standard time, we could get rid of a lot of our heat exhaustion patients.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that problem in New Zealand.
No.
Yeah, because you're almost on the top of the world or the bottom of the world.
Bottom of the world, yeah.
We prefer top.
Yeah. I'm closer to the equator than probably pretty much everyone else.
Yeah.
And what are your daylight hours like? What are they? Long daylight hours or not?
Well, yeah, I mean it gets light here, what 6 something and it 6:30ish or something, and then doesn't get dark until like 8:30 at night.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's similar to us.
Yeah.
When we have daylight savings, but
Well, the 100.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I was going to answer him, but finish. No, he was saying it's not bad, but whenever you have an over 50% humidity in the air like we did today, it's very sticky.
You guys just. I think Texas has to go back and take weather classes because, that's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Well, but I mean, it's humid because I'm close to the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh,
Yep. And you actually just got done dealing with that hurricane.
Well, it didn't actually come to us. I mean, it did come ashore a little bit. My hometown, McAllen, Texas, was right on that line where it missed.
Okay.
So, but now our house in Port Mansfield, it went through it, but it was fine. It's been through many hurricanes.
Okay. How often would you get? You know how there's how many hurricanes would there be a season? 13.
I mean, in the Gulf of Mexico, usually 3 or 4, maybe 5. But most of them end up missing us. They always take that hard turn to the east.
To Louisiana and Florida?
Yeah, a lot of times Florida, Louisiana, Houston, Louisiana, get a lot of them.
The Carolinas.
Yeah.
And then they make their way north.
Alabama, Florida. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we do get our share that come through that stay that lower course. But most of them get picked up by the weather coming from the northwest and pushes it east.
Yeah.
So we don't get a lot of them. We do get some though. And what was it, 2020? During the COVID, we had that one Hurricane Hannah. It knocked out power for 5 days.
Oh yeah.
5 days. That's so long.
Tony says, chiming in, my voice finally hit the dust. Didn't want to leave you wondering, but I'll be listening in. Raymond, congratulations again. Thank you, Tony. Rest your voice.
Yep.
Oops.
Yeah, he's been a busy boy lately.
Yeah. Heck, 4 hours and my voice is already starting to, well, not right now, but we did 5 hours last week, right, John? When we hit
yeah, about that.
Wow,
about that.
Yeah, and my voice was about done.
Yeah.
Let's see. It hit just. Let's see.
Yeah.
Tamara says, get rid of daylight savings. And Tim says, so if something happens, Wendy, it's not Jimmy's issue.
Yeah.
Sandra says, in the winter, it's too dark if we stayed on daylight savings. The kids would be waiting for school buses in pitch black.
Yeah.
And,
I could live with that.
and
I just
if-
understand summertime.
if Carla's in Christchurch, if I remember right, she's at 43 degrees south. So yes, Wendy is right.
Yeah. We no, I'm in Auckland, so.
Oh, okay. Houston gets lots of flooding.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, that hurricane that came through that almost hit us, but then again turned east. That one, yeah, it shut down Houston pretty bad. We actually accepted patients.
Oh. Do you have generators or something? How do you work
Yeah.
in hospital?
Oh yeah, we have generators. Whenever we get a power loss, usually it'll go dark for about 10 seconds, then everything kicks back on.
Yep.
Okay. And how did you guys cope at home with 5 days without power?
We have a generator.
Wow.
We have a solar generator because we get a lot of sun here.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, in my case, we had power outages for about a week in 2011 and 2012 in Palmerton. And I didn't have a generator. I had candles and an oil lamp, which made me very nervous because I know how those things can go. You know, all it takes is one bad move from the cat and your house is in flames. But yeah, the power company got everybody else's power on by Wednesday. I called them on Friday and said, "Did you forget about us?" "Oh no, your power's on." "No, it isn't."
That happened to my uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was terrible, but I froze.
Well, that happened to my uncle during Hurricane Hannah because it was like 8 days and he still didn't have power restored.
Oh my!
And so he finally was able to get through to the electric company, and they said, "We don't show a power outage."
Yeah. Well, I do.
But they got it fixed that day. Once they knew it, they got it fixed that day. So I will give the power company that. They got it fixed that same day when he called and was like, "What's going on?"
Yeah.
What about the big power outage in 2003?
Oh
I know-
yeah, the ice storm that they had there.
No. I'm talking about the one right in the middle of summer.
It was summer.
Yeah, the big took out the entire East Coast. Actually,
that was around 2003 or 4, wasn't it?
2003. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It took out It took out most of the Midwest and most of the East Coast.
I was
Yeah.
deployed that summer, so I probably don't remember hearing about it.
Okay.
Do more people die in heat or cold?
Heat.
How do
It's
they-
easier to revive someone if they've been frozen.
Yeah.
No, what makes them die of heat?
Dehydration is one of the biggest factors
Oh wow.
because it affects the brain very, very seriously.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe that can lead to organ failure also.
Yep.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, I remember this, John.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
that was the weird part is we didn't lose power in 2003, at least not where I was.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, wow. I was actually taking a flight lesson. We were in the air when the power went. Control towers weren't working. The only people talking on radios were the planes.
Yeah.
And we were saying, "Oh yeah, we just lost everybody just lost power down there." And it was remarkable.
What do you go through? What procedure do you go through for that then? Because they usually have contingencies for everything in aviation.
I don't think they have. I didn't think the. Hold on.
They probably do now.
Yeah, they probably do now.
True.
Hold on a second. I'll ask my flight instructor.
It's every man for himself.
I thought maybe
I got one now.
it'd be how much fuel you have left in your tank, right? And who can tell how many marks you?
I mean, that's how some policies at our hospital get done. Well, we have one for that now.
yeah.
Okay, so what happens
You don't want to be
is, and now she jogged my memory. What happens is when the control tower can't talk to you, the airport becomes uncontrolled airspace in which each plane is responsible for its own separation and telling other planes where they are in the traffic pattern.
So it's every man for themselves.
Exactly.
Yep.
So you can say, I'm number one. I'm number one.
Yep.
And
And I forgot how the big airports like Cleveland Hopkins was handling things. They may actually have some contingencies.
I'm assuming they have generators, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think so.
Yeah, because
Well, they do now. Like Randy said, they do now.
Yeah, they do now.
well, the last thing you need is a 300 passenger airplane going down because they can't talk to, or some linear collisions. So they probably have more. They probably have more contingencies like generators at the big airports.
Yeah.
So
it's the lights that would take up power, not the tower probably doesn't take up that much power. It'd be the lights.
It's the lights. And during the day, there's not that many lights that you need.
Yeah. You still got the big radar thingy.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they still have it at Avoca. They had the great big radar thing that went around and around.
Yeah, we have one here.
It wasn't so much a dish. It was long rectangular, but it was curved.
Curved, yeah.
You know.
We have dish. Yeah, we have a rotating one at the airport we're at here. Let's see. Let's see. Sandra said we have Puke Energy here. They've been okay lately. We have Puke Energy here. They've been okay lately, but used to have outages if a drop of water fell out of the sky. Sandra says at Reagan Airport in D.C., the tower closes at night. The aircraft, including airliners, use normal radio and flying procedures as any non-towered field. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, but you have to spot the radar at night.
I think I got my latest test done, submitted to run. I think I got my latest test done, submitted to Hungry Boy. Pitt, here I come. You may know sooner rather than later, comic. He's coming on. He's coming on my show on next Friday.
Cool.
Oh, nice. That's cool. On Friday?
Yeah, I'll explain that on show notes.
Okay.
Weird week.
Yeah, it's weird week. Not big week, weird week. I know there's a code word I know there's a code word for the air traffic control workers. Only the people who can be in charge know for when World War III is starting, so they can clear a path for the bombers.
Yes.
Actually, I think that's due regard. I think the military uses due regard FKHC 2005. I think that's where they say, you got your own routing.
Where's our friend Fit for Hire?
He's not feeling well.
Oh, sorry.
He's not feeling
I hope you feel better soon, Fit.
Snort says the comic relief crusader Raza Ruck.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bible study on the channel tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very good.
That's
Hey,
good
you want to come back? Are you able to come back up, Comic? Okay, who's doing the ticky ticky ticky?
Oh, sorry, there's me and my can of drink that I've got.
Wow.
I didn't realize my mic was there.
See, that's why plastic is better.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because I can do that all day long and it makes no noise.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Whoopsies.
Okay, let's see. I know I've got some.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know if guys saw this.
I heard Dad talking about as I came home. Heard him talking about how the Top Gear guys, the Grand Tour guys, have finished filming, and my children are like, "Oh, they're finished filming." I'm like, "They're pretty old now to do what they're doing. They're getting up there."
Yeah.
And people are like,
looking
"Oh,
around
you've
what?
never seen-"
30
Sorry?
years or something?
Oh, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't really
I need
seen.
I can hear noises. I need to get out of it. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. I want to. I don't know if you saw this, John. Gotta get to it. I have so many memes trying to find things.
Hmm. 22 years. Nearly a quarter century.
Remember that, John?
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
That is, if you remember, the old Johnny Quest show.
Oh no, I don't. I don't.
That's the Walker.
Oh.
That's the Walker. I want one. I'm gonna put one up for Halloween
Ah.
and have it look out to the street, so it's staring at your soul.
Does it light up at nighttime?
Oh, I wonder if I could. Oh,
like a rhinestone spider.
Yeah. Dalek says they worked together for 22 years. Dalek, you're supposed to be in bed.
Yeah.
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 No, that's great, but I mean,
Does a Dalek ever really sleep?
True. Good point. Let's see. You hear noises. The one you are used to, and the one not the ones you are used to. Ooh, that's spooky.
That's why you listen to audiobooks.
Mm. Okay, and let's see. There's another one here. Yeah.
Not yet.
Wendy, how old is your grandbaby now? Your little granddaughter?
She's 8 months.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. That's very cool. Do you see her much?
Not as much as I'd like. My son offered to bring both of them over to me tonight, but I'm like, with a 9-week-old puppy, are you crazy?
There's a little ferret.
Thinking of his mom like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly, Johnny Quest would have a warning now due to Haji.
Yeah.
Sad.
What's Haji?
Haji was his companion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The little Indian boy.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
I was making a joke.
Warning on it these days.
Oh, you hear the noises, the ones you are used to, or not the ones you were used to. That is that's to Carla. Sadly, okay. Yeah. Oh, since she heard something, yeah, the noises
Oh,
that
yeah.
Carla.
No, I heard. You used to hear kids being loud and stuff, and then there was another louder noise. I'm like,
yeah.
Or when it comes to kids, the even worse thing, silence. Because that means they're doing something wrong if they're awake.
I have teenagers, and I'm still like that. I'm like, where is that child?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've done it with my 2-year-old grandson.
Ah.
Well, and you're never wrong, right?
Yeah.
Oh God, what have you done now?
Well, Ramsey's been really good. He runs around and follows him when he's doing something. Ramsey barks to let me know.
Oh, awesome.
Tim is asking how is Slapshot. You weren't here when we brought Slapshot down. He's not eating as well as he should. He's having trouble standing. Walking, he slithers now. He slithers down, and he's blind. So,
Oh no!
Yeah, the poor guy.
Aw.
But you saw him. He's still hanging in there.
He's still our little hero.
Yep. And he had a towel around him.
Yep.
Because Sandra said he wasn't peeing on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The John Rundle approved sleeve protector.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Dalek says I went to see them live once while they were doing. They were
cool.
still doing Top Gear. It was an awesome show.
Oh, I bet it was. That would have been awesome to get to go to one of the shows and watch it live. I'd have loved that.
Yeah.
Sandra is giving you words of warning. When the youngest granddaughter is quiet, it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Man. Okay, nope.
Oh, the puppy. Puppy's misbehaving.
Yep, the puppy is misbehaving.
Where do you keep finding all of that? Dear God. Sorry.
It's like in a movie. People going, oh no.
Should rename this Watch Wendy Chase the Puppy Stream. Hey, you could do some shorts from it.
Yeah.
Do some shorts from it if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe people will feel sorry for me.
Yeah.
I just went back. He's cute. Yep. Yep. Slapshot is. It's hard to see when your pets get old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And poor Brandy, she's even worse. She's eating, she's running, she's hiding, but to see her, it's really sad because she's skin and bone and no skin and bone and no hair. She's like a naked mole rat.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, poor girl.
Yeah.
So, but they grew up together.
Yeah.
They were when we got Slapshot, they were his adopted siblings, and so we had to take them all because it would have been hard on Slapshot, even though we had 2 ferrets on our own.
Yeah.
So we ended up with from 2 to 5. It's ferret math.
Yeah.
It's ferret math. In fact, there's a perfect name that I got right here. It's this one right here. Let's see. This says it all when you're a ferret person.
Trike looks like he's one of those emperors lying on his Roman couch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's still doing it. Yeah.
Is that live or just a photo?
This is a photo.
Oh, okay.
That's a
really
photo.
lovely photo. That's a
Yeah.
lovely photo.
The
I
real
wonder
boy.
when Wendy's puppy will be still.
This is Ramsey.
Oh, okay.
Where are you? Look at the camera.
Hello, Ramsey. Oh,
Oh,
she's
hi, Ramsey.
beautiful. My goodness.
And the real Trike is
He's been in that same spot almost the whole show. He got up to go outside and he's right back. I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder
He's
if
been-
Wendy
You need to
knows
learn
things
from
that-
Trike.
Yes. That is Colby.
Good dog.
That is Chip.
That
That
is
is
a
Chill.
dog.
And she's not letting the adults in this place be chill either.
Oh, so she's antagonizing all of them, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if you could hear her barking earlier. She was barking at Ramsey, trying to coax him into coming down and playing with her.
At least she's got company.
Yeah.
What do they do when you work?
Huh?
Are they locked in a door, locked in a room somewhere when you work?
Well, we have a back patio that was screened in, and we built it in.
Excuse me. Snap! I was just coughing too.
And so what we did was we just turned it into a dog room, and we put some of our old furniture out there. We got new furniture, so we have an old sectional that we put out there, and they love it out there. So whenever we're gone, we just close that door.
Is it Oh, okay. Well, Joe, my family wants to watch a movie. Okay, Joe. Well, you take care.
Yep, we'll see you.
Enjoy your movie, and we will see you later. Let's see. My cat Scamper, when he was getting up there in age, still had the spark of life in him, even if he was slowing down.
Yep. Yeah.
I even saw him at 16 walk up the top sliding barn door while he was still living outside.
Yep. They will surprise you.
Yeah.
I do.
Bye, Joe.
See you, Joe.
Okay. Wow, it is 3.5 hours. I think we can get another half hour out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do
How's your, can I ask how John's mum is? Sorry, I come in late and I probably asked all of the questions everyone's discussed, but
no,
it's okay. There's no problem with rehashing.
Yeah, she's doing much better now. In fact, tonight she's out at her class reunion.
Oh, wow.
I'm just waiting for her to get back, but she got out of the hospital, and it was a few weeks of, relearning to walk, basically.
Wow.
Without the walker. She still uses the cane, but, 81, you're going to do that.
Yep.
But yeah, she's doing a lot better, much stronger, and definitely eating more. So, and she was able to drive down to the post office the other day and back, and no problem there. So, yeah, much better. Thank you.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
My dad. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, my dad has like a pinched nerve in his back, and so his leg is quite sore, and he walks with a cane like a walking stick at the moment to sort of ease it. But I really want him to go somewhere to.
No, he needs to get some physical therapy.
Yeah, but he went to a physio, and the physio made it worse. So he doesn't want to go to a physio. I want him to go to an osteopath where they sort of just like massage your bones. But yeah.
Yeah, the one thing Mother still has to deal with is from when she had her hip replaced some years ago. Oh, she just got back. Okay, I'm on a live.
Sweet.
But she had her hip replaced, and she has some trouble with the right leg lifting it up to get into the car. And it's one thing if she's driving, no problem, but getting in from the other side, she has this thing she can put her foot in and pull her leg up to get in.
Oh,
and
wow.
I think somebody didn't connect something right when she had the hip replacement done. But, you'll have this.
Is she short? Is your mom really short?
Yeah.
That could be why. Because they only make them so big.
Oh.
There's that.
Really short people sometimes, just like very, very tall people. It's easier to find a plate to special order a plate for an extra tall person than it is for an extra short person.
Yeah.
Because you don't normally do stuff like that on children. Because you don't want to ruin ghost plates, so you don't put hardware in.
Yeah.
But so for like a total knee or total hip, if she's really small, they may have had to put something just a little bit too big in.
Yeah,
This
'cause
is why
she's
we
about
love
5'0".
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. But the weird thing was when she had the gallbladder surgery last year, for about 2 weeks, she was able to lift the leg no problem. So that was just strange. But then it went
That's a
back
good
to,
explanation.
yeah. I don't know. It's weird. But now it's back to she needs the thing to lift the leg. Other than that, she's doing well.
Good. Let's see. Where's Facebook? Okay. Here is Tim's FKHC's 16-year-old kitty just before
Aw.
she went to the bridge.
He's a beauty.
Yeah. Just
Wow.
before it went,
Awesome.
just before Scamper headed to the bridge.
Aw.
Yeah.
16's a good inning. So
That's a
for
cute
cat.
one.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
Yep. Yeah, I had Patchy for 18 years, and
Wow.
that's the reason I hate Valentine's Day, is I had to put her down on Valentine's Day in
Oh.
1991.
That sucks.
Yep.
Now,
Hey guys, my iPad has like 10% battery left in it.
okay. Well, I want to show you this.
Okay.
I want to show you this. Especially since we haven't really talked about food.
Good Lord.
We forgot to talk about food. Damn it.
That is a Texas taco.
Yikes.
Whoa. Yummy.
Wow.
Yummy brisket taco.
Wow.
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 That
It
is,
looks like an elephant hide or something.
Lenrod should see this.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it a,
Holy
red,
cow.
what do you call that thing? A brisket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a brisket.
Whoa.
Yeah. I'm going to save that for Lenrod.
Yummy looking.
Yeah, I'm saving that for Lenrod to show next week.
This is what you missed, Lenrod.
One of the persons on the comment says that's the driest looking Texas brisket I ever saw.
Yep. Way too dry. There should be
Yeah.
some drippings.
Yes. Definitely.
I'm gonna get off my iPad and jump on with my phone to finish the show. So I'm gonna jump out, but I'll be back on my phone. I'll be right back in.
Okay, Wendy.
Yep.
Or a bad step, or a bad case of the Aztec two-step. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim says, code blue after eating that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, back in April, died in April
Oh.
23, Easter morning, 2
Oh.
days short of the 17th. Oh, hey, but
Wow.
he lived a good life.
Yeah.
That is a long
And it sounds like he went on his own terms, like Snoopy did.
Yeah.
Mm.
It looked like a really beautiful cat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
I got to run upstairs a minute. I shall return momentarily.
Oh, okay.
We'll allow it.
Yeah, we're. Yep.
And how are you doing in your new role, Raymond? How long have you been doing it now? 6
What?
months? Your new role at the your work. You know how you got a promotion, or did you?
Oh yeah. That's nah. I left it. Long
Oh
story.
no!
Yeah, my
Not
CAP.
flying?
Yeah, my CAP. No, I'm back down at the squadron. I'm just I left wing staff. Long story. Nothing I want to go here in case they're
Fair enough. No,
There-
fair enough.
nothing in case they're watching the party.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Good that he went on his own terms, like Snoopy did. There is Wendy back.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me okay like this?
Oh yeah, we got you.
Cool.
We got you. How much charge is on your phone though? Aww. Now he's tired. Now she's tired.
Yeah, I tired her out for Jimmy.
Ah,
I think I deserve something for that.
Bloody Mary. Or there's a margarita. Or it's Margaritaville. You get nothing, Wendy. Oh dear. Oh, welcome back, John. Welcome back.
Oh, hi there. How's everybody been?
Okay, we've been grooving on this.
Ooh,
and here's a cat one.
There's Colby solo.
Yep.
He is so cute. Oh, she is. She is so cute. Oh,
I am taking over the stream.
Yeah.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
And you're gonna walk off the pad to pee.
Yeah. Yep, there she goes. Yep, there she goes.
Oh, she's quite cute, actually.
Orange Jello.
Your third meme on the phone is why Cameron Mittens is so angry.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
So.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Hello. We saw a puppy.
Yeah, we saw the puppy.
Oh, she kind of walked across the screen.
Yeah.
What I just had delivered.
Ah.
What is that?
Ooh, yummy.
What is it?
Firehouse subs.
Firehouse subs.
Very good.
Those are good. Those are really good.
I
They beat
ordered Jimmy
Subway.
and I a large meatball sandwich, and we're gonna have it.
I love meatball sandwiches.
I'll tell you what. Firehouse subs beats Subway hands down.
Oh yeah.
I have
And
to look it up.
and the money goes to first responders.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
Well, it was
cause.
founded by firemen that were retiring from NYPD.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Wendy has stormy eyes that flash at the sound of eyes. And
Oh,
Wendy
Lord.
has wings to fly above the clouds, above the clouds, above the clouds, above the clouds. Oh, that was bad.
Didn't I request heavy metal?
Yeah.
The heavy metal.
Oh, okay. That's true. That's true.
You know how many
Hey,
times I've heard that song sang to me?
Mhm.
Hey, I did okay with Agent Pepsi one song.
Yeah, you did. You did
Yep.
good.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
Let me check that. No.
If I
No,
leave you
no,
tomorrow,
no,
would
no.
you still remember what's when you're traveling on? Because there's too many places I got to see. Okay, I think. Well, we got what? Yep, Freebird. You know, my favorite Leonard Skinner is Simple Man. I love
Yeah.
Simple Man.
Yep.
I'm not a big Freebird fan, but I do like Simple Man. I
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, that one brings a tear to my eye.
Mm-hmm. And I happen to, on YouTube, they've got a live version of it, and it's just you watch that, it's just amazing. Obviously, I can't put it here because YouTube will smack it down.
Yeah.
But the live version that they play is just awesome.
Yeah, and the
Just
fellow that I did lights and sounds for years ago, Billy Swain, he was in a tribute band for Skinner in New Jersey called Branded Roads. And when he did Simple Man, God, he made you cry. He was just amazing with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Simple Man was like it's a good song.
Oh yeah.
Then let's see. But still, my two favorite bands are Tull and Tull and Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
Yeah. Mary. And Bungle in the Jungle, that was an amazing song.
Oh, Bungle in the Jungle. Oh man, yeah. Bungle in the jungle, and it's all right by me.
Da, 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 da. Martin Berry's little guitar breaks there. They were short, but they were powerful.
And he who made kittens put snakes in the grass.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lover of life, but a player of pawns. Oh, my voice is
You have to basically tell me what movie a song was in, because that's the only way I'll recognize a song.
It wasn't in a movie.
Yeah,
It's actually War Child.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
War Child. Jethro Tull, War Child album.
Yeah.
I just don't
And
know
that's
songs.
actually good. That's actually good. I had it. This is what I hate now. The way cars are. I've got all my good CD.
Yeah.
And my car doesn't have a CD. Well, Sandra's doesn't either. And so if you want to hear that music, you got to go in the Apple store. Apple
Yeah.
Tunes.
No, you can't put it. Do you not have a USB player in your or Bluetooth? Like we have VLC. Like I only have audiobooks, but I put all my audiobooks on VLC in a folder. You could probably do that on your phone and Bluetooth. Like you know, rip your CDs, put them on VLC in a playlist, and put them like that. Just a thought.
Yeah. I am not that technically inclined to try.
Yeah,
doing
neither.
that.
Well, I have a husband. I asked to do it, but like, I make it sound easy.
Yeah, I am not that technically inclined.
Yeah.
I would.
But Lenrod is.
Yes,
Lenrod.
Lenrod is. But I actually had an old iPod or old pod. I don't know where it went to, but I'm not even sure if it's got a USB cord on it. What was that, John?
I think that was the orange Jello.
Oh dear.
The invention of a
Excuse
hiccup
me.
Yeah.
Her couch. It was her couch.
Yeah. Yikes.
Or a pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yes, Freebird. Of course, you can't do Freebird without a lighter.
Mine's over in the. Mine's over on the other side of the wood stove, and I don't want to go and try and probably trip over things, tear cords out.
Yeah.
My guitar's right behind me.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want that anywhere near a wood stove. It's
Yeah.
nice bass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you know what's good is that I didn't tell you, but my teacher is not so much into the notes.
Mm-hmm.
He's teaching me the patterns and the shapes.
Yeah,
was what he calls it.
Yeah, yeah. That builds up your muscle memory and dexterity, and also your musical memory.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
So,
good.
Yeah,
That's good.
Yeah, and I love this blue. I love this 12-bar blues. It's just so cool. It's just so cool sounding.
Oh yeah, and
and
you can
he's-
build off of that.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. In fact, Lenrod, when I was trying it, for Wendy and Lenrod, he was accompanying
playing
his
along.
talent. His talent's amazing.
Oh,
I bet
yeah.
you. What is it? He can pick up something and play it.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, he was talking about that, and he's got the genius for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
I have a son who does that on piano. And,
Mhm.
you know, another time he had one of those things, melodica. you're blowing and you play the notes. And
Oh,
someone
yeah.
said to him, "Can you play Brooklyn Nine-Nine?" He's like, "I've never done that before. Hang on." Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Like, they've got the
Yeah.
air, right? It's the air
Yeah.
they have to.
Well-
and I suppose they imagine it or something. I don't know.
I'll tell you what, my 3-year-old granddaughter, yes, she's going to be 3 in September, so I'm going to say 3 years. She loves going to to Sandra's piano.
Mhm.
And no, she's almost 3. She knows how to power it up.
Yeah.
She knows how to press the demo mode.
Mhm.
And she's tickling the ivories. And I told Sandra, that kid's a prodigy.
Mhm.
She is.
She's going to be playing music by the time she's 6. I think
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you what, even if you don't go to play in front of other people, if you play for your own enjoyment, keeps your mind active, keeps your hands active, you know.
And when
'Cause
they're
I-
teenagers, they can blast away. You know, they get angry and you just hear the piano going, dong, 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 dong. You play music. You know, but I think an instrument is a really good, or a sport you're good at, is a really
Yeah.
good tool to for teenagers.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
Get out that anger.
it's just seeing her do that, just out of the blue, walking to the bench, turning things on and playing. I'm like, wow,
yeah,
wow.
They pick up things so quickly. if they
Now
want to.
I will. Her big sister loves the drums. I think because it makes noise.
Yeah.
And I try to teach her where to play. She just rather.
Yeah.
So she may be good at drums eventually.
It's possible.
But I'm wondering which one is going to come up and pick the bass up and try and.
Well, you have to play it around them. They will. If you play it around them, they probably will.
Yeah, they'll pick it right up.
Yeah.
In fact, they've done that. I think when I started playing it, they said, "Let me play." I think that was my older one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Now, is he also working on your right hand technique for for finger picking?
No. He.
All right.
I think he thinks I'm okay with that.
Okay, good. Because
I only do a 2-finger strum.
Right.
I refuse. I don't want to do a pick. I don't want to
Yeah.
do a pick on bass.
Yeah, I can't do a pick well because I jammed my thumbs back once pushing a car out of a snowbank, and it just hurts to hold on to the pick on that heavy a string.
Yeah.
Now with the guitar, it's fine, but with the bass, it's definitely a pain.
Yeah.
And then, of course, eventually you'll learn to do triplets with the fingers so you can play Iron Maiden.
I think I'm going to stick with blues. I think I'm going to stick with jazz or blues.
I'll
Do
tell
you
you
listen
what.
to the blues a lot? That you'd want to? Do you listen to blues a lot that you'd want?
Blues and progressive rock.
Yeah.
But I've dabbled into my repertoire right now. I can play a song from Cream, a song from the Beatles.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, "Sunshine and Your Love" from Cream.
Yeah.
"Come Together." I can do "Come Together." Let's see, "Eminence Front" from The Who. I love that song.
Yeah.
I love that song. Except on the live concerts I've seen, Roger Daltrey doesn't do anything on that song. He just strums.
Yeah, he's just playing right along with the lead. There's, not a lot there.
Yeah. "Sledgehammer" Love Sledgehammer.
Yeah, that's the only song I know.
But I don't know. I haven't done that one. Blue Oyster Cult's Burning for You. I can do that one.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay. Well, we're coming up to 4 hours.
Is it time for?
Yes, I think it is. I think it is time.
It's time for Colby Notes. It's time for Colby Notes.
It'll take us forever to get through that with that bundle of energy.
It's time for show notes.
Yeah, with Mr. Reagan and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. We're bringing it on. It's time for show notes. You've all been warned. It's time for show notes.
And then
It's
we
a really cool montage.
Yeah. Fed did a great job.
Catalog.
Great. Yeah, Fed did a great job on that, and Lenrod was great with the music.
Yep.
Mhm. So, let's start with. I think John called it. John called it well. Let's start with Weird Week. It's not Big Week. It's just weird. So. Come on. Okay, there will be no Wednesday show because I'll be
recovering.
My procedure will be on Wednesday. I don't have a time yet. They'll call me on Thursday and let me know that. But it does entail I'll be under. Not long, but still be under.
Yeah.
So there will be no show on the 18th. And I decided not to do a show on the 19th because I won't know how things go. So I decided that on Friday, just before Frolics, at a special time at 5 p.m., we'll be doing Wave Making Friday with Hungry Boy as a guest.
Right.
So and it won't interfere with Frolic. So it's going to go 2.5 to 3 hours with Hungry Boy.
Cool.
So on the 21st, so it's back to back King Dolphin TV. It will because episode 300 will be on.
Wow.
Will be on Saturday.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yes. Woohoo! And I like the idea of making it a Spartans theme.
Yep.
Because it's episode 300.
Yep. That's true.
Yeah. So I have to check that to see how we can do that. John's already starting to think of something. Who was saying? Oh no! Who was saying Toga?
Andy
was saying Toga. Yeah. If you show up on the screen, you gotta wear a toga.
Oh, good. I don't have to put makeup on then next Saturday.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that is what's coming up on next week. The 25th, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I may do a flight simulation. I may do flight simulations there.
Have I ever shown you my husband's get up for a flight sim?
No.
I'll take it.
Why don't you do it then? Come on, if the time zones work.
Okay, you'll have to remind me later. And
Okay.
I'll take a photo of his setup. And well, it's like a full-on plane.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
Sounds good. the back to
Oh, my.
Oh, poor John.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we're wrapping up so there will be no show on the 28th for Just Cuz, because I'll be on my away mission celebrating my actually two things. I'll be at a car show.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, when you got a car as
Yeah.
cool looking as mine, if there's a car show that's convenient, you take it and enter it. So
That's very cool.
So I'll be entering my car in a car show, and then we'll be celebrating my youngest 3rd birthday.
Awesome.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I won't be around on the 28th, but you know what that means? Sunday.
Yep.
Sunday. We will have a Sunday show on the 21st.
Live in living color.
Uncensored, unforgiven.
Yep.
Legata says, car show. We need then a car video. Oh, yeah. We will. We will have a car video.
Yeah.
So, yes, we will. So, what else in October? Because October will be coming up. Right now, we will do on the 5th, we'll be on Just Cuz. We did that on Just Cuz last year. We will be celebrating Dalek's birthday on Just Cuz the 5th.
Awesome.
That's right.
Yep. On the 9th, we're going to have a female pilot. Her name's Brenda Trips. She does some turtle flying of turtles, for charity.
John's thinking what I'm thinking. You're like, what?
What?
We don't know what a flying a turtle?
Flying a turtle in an airplane, John.
Right. Not Gamera,
know what that
just
means. We
an
still
airplane.
Yeah, a turtle in an
Turtle
airplane.
rescuer?
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
Oh.
Unwarranted. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
We'll find out more on the 6th. And then 2 big events coming up in October. We will have our 20th, our 3rd year anniversary on probably it'll be either the 19th or the 26th, and we will combine on the 26th. Regardless, it will be my birthday show.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, my birthday. My birthday's on
Mine's
the
the
28th,
20th.
but my birthday is on the 28th. But since that's on a Monday, maybe I could do it on a Sunday. Make it a big week. Yeah, back to back. Yeah, big week. I'll think about it. October is still on its way.
See what the boss tells you, Raymond.
Yeah, I'll see what my producer says.
Yeah.
I'll see what my producer says. So that is it. I'm still working on some different interviews, and hopefully they will pan out. And of course, the amazing craziness that is this pod every weekend for Just Good. So that is show notes. And of course, Snorter Poopus is saying, take care, every human, dolphin, doggo, Dalek, ferret, eagle, hedgehog, and western swamp tortoise. Hey,
You forgot Kiwi. You forgot Kiwi.
How apropos, as he said, western swamp tortoise. Turtle, a flying turtle show. Copyright TM, a wholly owned subsidiary of King Dolphin TV. So
And
that
Kiwi-
is show notes.
And Kiwi Airlines.
Kiwi Airlines. All right.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. Yeah, with Mr. Raven and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. We're bringing it on. It's time for show notes. You've all been warned. It's time for show notes.
Nice.
All right. I've got to there's someone I want to bring on. I gotta try and figure. First off, I gotta remember who I wanted to bring back on. Then I just, the train got derailed. Snort says, Kiwis have to take the airline. They're flightless birds.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
But are they
yeah.
instrument rated?
Do they have their commercial? Do they have their commercial license?
Mm.
Yeah, one must
I
wonder.
hope so.
Okay. Yeah. So that is show notes. Let me start thanking. But first, let me come up. I'm going to mention Legatus Legion. I came up with these immutable laws, and I wanted to bring up a couple of these.
Yeah.
The law of biomechanics. The severity of the itch is inversely proportional to the reach.
Yeah, the distance.
Definitely.
Yep.
And this is for John. The law of the result. When you try to prove to someone that a machine won't work, it will.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that's true.
And
Uh-oh.
the law of the bath. When the body is fully immersed in water, the telephone or doorbell will ring.
Yep.
Usually telling you to get your warranty
Look
extended.
at John flexing there with his back scratch.
Yep.
I call it
Oh,
dial.
Butch.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys for being here, celebrating with us.
Oh, yeah.
And having a great time tonight. With 1,000 down, more to go, I hope.
Yeah.
And hopefully I will convince Yahoo or YouTube that this may be worthwhile to get the hours watching, so that we can get the channel can get monetized.
How many more hours do you need?
500, just over 500. But it's been like that. It's like it looks like there's a sneaky shadow ban. I gotta figure out what's going on because I don't do anything bad. We don't badmouth shows. We don't talk politics. Usually I send out the ejection seat for talking politics. You don't want to be like Wile E. Coyote heading to the moon or something like that.
Right.
No. But my content is so harmless, I can't figure out why. Hey, Snort, can you give Yahoo? Can you give YouTube a big roar? That's what I need.
Bite off a fish and then put it
Yeah,
on your doorstep.
yeah. I need Snort to do a roar. All right. So I'd like to thank everybody. We are now at 4 hours. And I'd like to thank everybody who has been here and helped to celebrate with us. Starting with the people in the who visited from the channel. We had Andy Masterson who came on.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Looking quite young.
Yeah.
Very young. We had Brandon, the anime guy.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We had DJ Play Nice.
Cool.
We had Tim, FKHC 2005.
Awesome.
Tim. We had Lord Thoth come to congratulate.
Oh.
Yeah. We had Lance Nielsen from the Outcast Creative come on and talk on the channel.
Cool.
Nice.
Go to his channel. He's got a lot of stuff, one of which is an interview. He interviewed one of the two women that were on the GothamCon.
Wow.
Yeah, the two girls that were on each side with of Khan.
Yeah.
The two girls there that were with
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of those.
Yeah. Laura Banks, if I remember right.
Yep.
Phantom Outsider.
Yay.
Rancor Steve came on.
Yeah. Brother Steve.
Brother Steve. We had Real Wade and Nation gaming clips here.
Yep.
Boy, we had a great crew.
Yeah, you had a lot of people.
We had RRTNZ was here.
Oh, cool.
The great Sean Carter.
Yes.
Yes. We had SP4H.
Mm-hmm.
We had Matt G.
Yep.
Nice.
So that is everybody who came to visit the chat. And now the light. Oh, and
Oh, Gary Ambrosia.
oh yes, Gary Ambrosia. Gary Ambrosia. Did I not mention him? Oh no, yes, Gary Ambrosia was here.
Was comic.
Yeah, I'll get.
sorry.
I'll get to it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Gary Ambrosia was here, and SP4H was here. Yes. And now the lifeguards, the people who keep this place safe, sound, chaotic, and now I'll bet you now that I'm at 1,000, I'll probably get those strange bots. So the lifeguards may be busy soon. All right, we have first off our producer Sandra. Remember, this is a Sandra Feliciano production in color.
Yay!
Yay, Sandra. Yes. Actually, I'm going to be putting on a short with her flying. That's going to be fun.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah. We had Agent Pepsi One. Agent Pepsi One. They've given her a number and taken away her name. I did it so much better earlier on. My voice is about gone. We got Anti-Derivative Jill was here.
Yay!
Enjoy your movie, Jill. Alec 451 came on the panel.
Yay!
Yay! We had the first one in, the last one out. The guy who turned off the lights, Legatus Legionine.
Yay!
Yes. We had Lenrod.
Oh, he was here.
Yep, he was here. He had to go out to get some brats. Lenrod, musician extraordinaire.
Yep.
Yeah.
And electronics genius.
An electronics genius, yes. And Stark of Iron was here for a little bit.
Yeah.
And okay. And last, but certainly not least, because bad things happen if you forget him. Because he's such a sensitive bear. And you know about these sensitive bears, they'll just kill you when they get offended.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like that.
Or forgotten. No. Okay.
When they get mad at you, they bring their own tortillas.
That's true. Yeah. That's true. You'll look like that brisket.
Yeah.
You'll look like that brisket in the tortilla. Slaughter Poopers! Cuber. Dot screen. Hashtag roar. Great show. Great show, Snort. Forget the dolphin here. It was a great show. And Colby, look, you're a cute little dog. Just stay still.
Yeah.
She should today because I didn't let her have a nap this afternoon.
That'll work. And
she took that really short little nap while we were on the show, but that was it.
Yeah.
So
Better
now,
Oh dear.
Snurdy Pippus. You bah. Hashtag kiss. Dot kiss. Hashtag moi.
And Big Snow was like, what the heck?
And Sniffles. D. Boom.
Uh-oh.
Nice to cause some mayhem.
Have
a great night, guys.
Nighty night.
See ya.
All right. Oh, Snorter Pooper says, Amber, moi. Oh, Snorty's got a girlfriend.
Yep.
Snorty has got a girlfriend. All right. So,
Snort and Amber sitting in a tree.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
I thought it'd be E-A-T-I-N-G.
Oh, yeah, E-A-T-I-N-G. I like that. I like that. All right. Oh, and we cannot forget a visit from Slapshot.
Yay.
Yes, he came down and had a visit. So, yes. All right, guys. I am so glad. Well, wait, I gotta thank you guys. Thank you, John, for being here.
Always a pleasure, Raymond, as you know, and I wish you the very best of luck Wednesday. Wanted to mention the 28th, Fett may or may not be doing a live stream. You'll see it when it happens.
Yeah.
Still,
Okay. Mysterious.
We talked. Fett and I talked, and we decided that on days that we're going to have a Sunday show, where he will take over that night.
Cool. And I will be on Manorama with Rancor Steve this coming Tuesday.
Oh, cool.
So, I think one of the subjects we'll be covering is the alarm bells in my head and should I use them? Or should I listen to them? Yes, you should.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Spoiler alert.
Wendy, thank you for being here, dear.
Oh, it was a lot of fun. It was nice hanging out with you guys for a whole show. Hadn't gotten to do that in so long.
Yeah, it's been so long. It had to be Colby that gave you that extra energy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hail Colby.
Hail Colby.
Hail Colby.
Hey, let me go back on camera.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Say bye to everybody.
Bye.
Take
Love
care,
you.
Wendy.
It's lovely seeing you, Indy.
Yeah.
Yes, I see you again too. And see you, Carla.
Trust me.
Yeah.
It's time zones. Time zones.
I know.
Time zones.
Yeah.
And Carla, it was great that you've returned and had a great time with us here.
Yeah, it was lovely seeing you all.
Yes,
Always
we
good to
missed
see
you.
you.
We missed you a lot.
Yep.
I just sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. All right, everybody. Thank you for night, Sandra. Well, no. Oops. Everybody, thank you for joining us for this celebration of 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate everybody. Remember, it's not just me; it's all of you guys. I'm doing this all for all of us. Yep. We've got a great community here.
Yeah.
And,
That is amazing.
we have a great community here. This is what we do. We have fun. We help people out, and it's just great. I'm humbled to be a part of this. Mm-hmm. So everybody, be safe, be happy. I love you all, and we will see you guys on Friday.
Take care, everybody.
Guys, hang out in the.
Stay safe, everyone.
See ya.
See ya.
Do-do-do.